Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another episode of whatever this is. We are playing Genshin Impact again today. We're going to try and finish up this time-limited event here with the Lantern Rite Festival. Get our new character and stuff. So that's why we're not Trial Thursdaying today. We're really close, I think. Maybe, perhaps, possibly. So, for those of you watching after the stream, I do want to remind you that we stream these videos live at twitch.tv/unexpectedlyrandom. We are here Monday through Saturday at roughly 7 p.m. Central Time. Make sure you follow us on Twitch to join the chaos, and check out our streaming schedule for the current lineup. We also have a Facebook and Instagram. Those are the best places to stay up to date with any changes that may occur pertaining to the streaming schedule. And we have a TikTok and the social media platform formerly known as Twitter, if you want to check us out over there. Otherwise, I think we're ready to get rolling. Everything is functional and operational over there. Okay, so that coin is spun. Hi. Would you like to go on an adventure? Hey, look, a cat. If you like surviving in the wild, deep water diving, and gliding at breakneck speed, then the Adventurers Guild needs you. Who are you? I'm a recruiter from the Adventurers Guild. I'm on the lookout for budding new adventurers who meet the aforementioned criteria. Oh, and you can also join if you're into exploration, mountain climbing, things like that. Okie dokie. We need to go here. That's not where we need to go. We need to go this way. Alright. Here, kitty kitty. So there's that one, but we need to that'll get me there quicker. I mean, that's not the right button, but I can get there from here. There we go. So, second floor all the way to the left before the bridge. Oh, and there's one over there, and there's one over there. Wow. Okay, let's focus on the ones in the middle first. Okay, let's find the okay, this would be the middle. This would be the second floor. And this would be all the way to the left. So it's probably that one that I've already got there. Yep. It's definitely it. Okay, so that's wonderful. I was hoping they disappeared from the map when I was collected them. Or maybe they show up. Wait, oh, they're illuminated. Okay, there we go. There's the difference. Ooh, there's one all the way over here. That one should be easy to find. Got distracted by the fireworks. There it is. Okay. Please let this case I have to handle be settled smoothly. I'd still like to hang out with Granny and all. Okay, it looks like in the main area. I've got them all. So it's just this left side that's left. 2, 3, 4. 4 would make 12 total. I guess they're all past the bridge, aren't they? One. Straight ahead. Ooh. A little bit jittery. Yay. I meant to buy all of them.
I just like to make people smile.
Now, Tianqiu Valley, too. Okay.
Motion to compel!
this way first and see if it's further into this little village-looking thing. But I think it's gonna be out there. Hello. Yes, it really is me. Thanks for being my fan. Come on then, hand over your copy of Records of Joyun and I'll sign it for you. Didn't bring it? No worries, I've got a few autographed copies here. I can give you one free of charge. What's Records of Joyun? That's harsh. I've never known a fan to keep up the stupid act for this long. Records of Joyun is the top-selling, critically acclaimed book series written by yours truly. Even the one when Bookhouse puts him in the most visible location in the store. You'll find all sorts of Liyue myths and legends in this series. Haha, relax, don't be nervous. Was that really so scary? Oh, still pretending, are we? I see how it is. You're playing at not having read my book, hoping I'll give you a signed copy, eh? No problem. If you really want one that much, here's a signed copy of Records of Joyun, Palace Beneath the Sea. Thanks. Feel like we've strayed too far from Liyue. Yeah, because that's the vineyard. But I want to. There we go. Okay, so I need to find. Yeah, let's go back to the launch tube because that's a pretty specific frame of reference.
Finally make Sergeant.
State your business here.
House is sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause.
This is a location of paramount import in Liyue. You'll forgive me if I appear a little hypervigilant. About Rex Lapis' death. Seems like every man and his dog has heard the news now. Perhaps that... some... Chi-Sing? I don't remember how it's pronounced. As omnipotent as I thought. To tell the truth, the news has shaken me to the core. For Rex Lapis to leave us like this so suddenly, I dare not contemplate the implications. Added to this, Chi-Shing? Yeah. I am at a loss to explain some of their recent activity, particularly some of my orders. What is asked of me far exceeds the scope of my authority. Cool. So this is not where we're supposed to be. Good work. Okay. Okay, so we need to go back up in there and go that way. See, since the image is flat, I couldn't tell that it wraps around.
Welcome to Second Life. Satisfaction guaranteed.
I don't know if that's actually the case, but it's definitely the case. There's one. Warning.
Can't get it done.
Whoa.
Pack your stuff and go.
Please refrain from kicking the stone orb beneath the stone guardian lion. It is cracked and therefore highly fragile. I didn't kick it. Which one? That was the last one, so the next one should be closer towards the middle. Maybe right up here. Hey, it's Miss You. Aw, miss you too. There it is. Got it all, I think. And because I'm a little concerned, I am going to pull this up.
The case before us
There
is
are
a strange
12.
and unprecedented one indeed.
Okay. So so we got them all. Let's go find Dea. Is it Dea that we're supposed to be helping with the...
What should I try this time?
Yeah.
I'm exhausted.
a toasted bird? Oh yeah. Fancy seeing you in these parts, elites. You must be here for Lantern Rite too. Are you making a gift envelope? Yeah, I'm trying to make one for Candace, but I'm not happy with the results so far. I was just about to start from scratch. Did Candace not come with you? Not yet, but she'll be here. She didn't agree to come with me to Liyue at first. She said she had to stay behind to protect the village. I told her everyone deserves to let loose at the end of the year. I had to escort a caravan to Liyue anyway, so she might as well come along. I even offered some of my guys to look after the village in the meantime. But I couldn't convince her. In the end, she only changed her mind because the people in the village pestered her to take time off. Even then, she still insisted on wrapping up some work first. But the caravan waits for no one, so I'm here on my own for now. It's so hard to pick a gift. There are just too many nice things to choose from around here. I ended up getting her a necklace, but then I heard about the whole gift envelope tradition during Lantern Rite, so I decided to try making one. And well, like I said, it hasn't been going great. I'm sure you know more about this than me. Can you give me some tips? Of course. Reds and pinks. Okay. Well, let's go pink pearl. Here and those and Here we go. Oh, looks like you've got a real knack for crafts. This gift envelope is beautiful. Thank you. I guess this is like your gift to me. I don't have anything on me right now, but once I'm back in Sumeru, I'll be sure to send you something in return. Now I just need to make one for Candace so I can give it to her with the necklace. I'm sure she'll love it. Ah, that reminds me. I wonder if she's here yet. It's been a while. Wait until 8 to 18 the next day. Yay. I'm gonna wait in a circle. Let's see, I need to go here, and then I need to go here, and I need to go here. Maybe I was wrong on that.
I've got
Off we go.
interesting gadgets.
Surf but not a shark. Isn't there a place around here that sells food?
Faster. Off we go.
We're taking advance orders on gemmers right now. Other than gems, a few odds and ends. Are you a traveler? Perhaps I have something that could be of use to you. Gems. And luminous sands. I don't know what to do with any of that.
Feel free to take a look around.
New stock at Sigu Antiques? Bad news for my purse.
It's been 2 whole days. Surely Hu Tao must have finished her work by now. Let's go to the funeral parlor and check.
Oh, I forgot that was the thing that was currently pending. Okay, well, let's see. Four. I know there was somebody preparing food, but I don't know where it's at. Hey, look, this looks like food. Is this food? Oh, I can cook. No, let's go ahead and learn that one. I have lots of mint and sugar. So let's try this.
Woo!
Okay, let's go see if we can find Hu Tao, I guess. At the funeral parlor. which is at the end of the street, I think, here. Oh, maybe not. There we go.
Hey there! It's us again!
Hello, you two. I'm so sorry, but if you're looking for the director, I'm afraid she still hasn't returned.
What? She still isn't back after 2 whole days?
Is that normal?
Not exactly. But it's not unheard of. The director is unpredictable sometimes. She's been known to disappear for up to 2 weeks.
Okay, well, in that case, a couple of days isn't a huge deal. Hu Tao will be Hu Tao.
Hey, hey! I spy a traveler and a Paimon! Man, how long's it been? Happy Lantern Rite!
Oh, hey, Gaming!
Gaming! Happy Lantern Rite!
So, what brings you here?
I gotta make a delivery to Liyue Vale. It works out nicely, because my dad's eager for me to get home for the holidays anyway. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Hold on. A delivery from the Wangsheng funeral parlor to
Wangsheng.
Liyue Vale? Is this for the Feiyun Commerce Guild by any chance?
Womp womp. Wait, what? Have you been learning fortune telling or something? How could you know that?
No. We just ran into Singcho a couple of days ago, so he told us the news.
Singcho. Phew, you scared me there for a second. I thought we'd sprung a leak and that... And on the one job we were specifically told to be extremely hush-hush. But it sounds like you found out from another source, so we're all good. Miss Undertaker, is everything ready to be loaded up? If so, I'll do a quick inventory count and then we'll be on our way.
The goods are ready for inspection. This way, please.
You got the goods.
Wait, Gaming! The last we heard, Baiju was still trying to figure out a way to help Singcho's great-grandfather. So, did it not work then?
Oh, the Baiju part is news to me, but anyway, the master from the Feiyun Commerce Guild said they just want to ship some items back home to get ahead of the situation. I guess they're hoping for the best and planning for the worst. So don't worry, there's still hope.
Ah, gotcha. Hey, Traveler, do you think we should go see Singcho?
Sure, why not? Before you run off on a wild goose chase, Master Singcho is already back home in Liyue Vale. He and his brother made the trip together. Something about checking if any repairs are needed at the family home.
That doesn't sound promising.
Let's check in with Baiju.
Yeah, he's sure to know what's going on.
Alright, well, I'd better get moving. Next time, we're going for dim sum. Dim sum good ideas.
Baiju, what are the chances? We were just about to go looking for you.
A most curious coincidence. He was searching for you. A most curious coincidence. He was searching for you too.
I was indeed. Traveler, there's a situation I need your help with.
Has his lordship taken a turn
No,
Lewis?
his condition is stable for now. This is a different situation. It's about Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi? What's wrong with her? Has she passed out too?
She still hasn't come back from her herb gathering trip. It was 2 days ago that she left, and she was supposed to return the same day.
His little snake's adorable.
timing slowed her down. Or maybe she got bored of work and turned it into a vacation.
Given Chi-Chi's unique condition, we always make sure to write the agreed return time in her notebook.
There's also a rule in the notebook which says not finding herbs. Okay. Home getting late. Not okay. But she's now over a day late and still no sign of her herbs.
Has this ever happened before?
Never. Hence our concern that something has happened to her. So we posted a commission at the Adventurers Guild
But
yesterday.
I've dealt with many adventurers in the past, and they don't always fill me with confidence. So I'm not comfortable leaving the search for Chi-Chi to them alone.
Snake. Neither. Oh, that's why this. Couldn't figure out why there was no dialogue for those lines, but it was Shang, the snake. Neither am I. Just as this morning, some of the adventurers were back already, saying they found the place where Chi-Chi went missing, but got spooked because it was haunted. Needless to say, they did not catch a glimpse of Chi-Chi herself.
In short, right now, you are the only person I feel I can trust completely.
Where did you send her to go herb gathering?
Wuwang Hill, in the Chingsha mountain range.
Wuwang Hill, in the Chingsha mountain range. Dun dun dun!
Chingsa again, huh?
Yes.
Indeed. It's looking increasingly likely that something untoward has happened up there. I saw 2 new patients yesterday. Their symptoms were identical to those present in Timaeus and his lordship.
We can discuss that later. Right now, we should go.
Finding Chi-Chi is the #1 priority right now. We'll update you as soon as we can.
Goku's looking for you.
Thank you both. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, I'm not an abacus, so don't, Don't count too much. Where is the Wuwang Hill at? It's not actually right there. No, there's Qingzhou. There's... Far away is the Wuwang Hill. Talk to Candace. I guess we're talking to Candace first. Don't mind me, I'm just hopping along on top of your tents. Your tents and totems. Well, hello, it's Candace. Happy Lantern Rite, traveler. I heard about how you helped Daya with the gift envelope. It was beautiful, thank you. Everything is settled back at the village, I'm guessing? Yes, it's all thanks to Daya and the others. I can rest a little easier knowing the village is still protected while I'm gone. Take this time to get some good rest. I will. Daya wants to visit Xiaoying village in a few days. She said the scenery is beautiful, and the village is known for their tea. It's a perfect gift for the people back home. I was planning to follow the tradition here and make a few gift envelopes for them. But Daya packed our schedule to the brim, and with all the running around, I'm not sure I'll have the time. Daya told me you're good at making gift envelopes. Could you show me how to make one? Green. Some green. Ooh, that's a nice green. Let's go here. Let's go here. Oh. It looks like she's tossing it off the page. Ooh. Oh, that's how I change what layer it's on. Cool. And some more green. There, it's like a tree overhead. So, that's how it's done. This gift envelope is wonderful. Thank you. Now, I just need to make a few more to give alongside the souvenirs I bought. I'm sure the people back home will love them. But this one, I'm keeping just for me. Yay. Envelope number 5. We gotta wait till 8 o'clock tomorrow. Okay. Oh. There's a Wu Wang Hill.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Yeah, mushroom. It's
Is it just Paimon, or is this place creepier than ever? Paimon really hopes Chi-Chi's okay.
Paimon, I think it's just you that's creepier than ever.
Our bond is strong.
Oh, yeah, there's more of them. Yikes. Ow.
Stand with me!
Need a surfboard?
Yay, a radish.
Look! It's another one of Lan Yan's rattan figures! Does that mean she's been here?
Probably unlikely with Hu Tao.
Just what are they up to? Oh, Paimon's got it! They came here to go ghost hunting! The people from the Adventurers Guild did say Wuwang Hill was haunted. Hu Tao knows all about ghosts, and Lan Yan's rattan figures have all those witness sigils on them. So she must know what she's doing too!
Then what happened to Chi-Chi?
1 second. Oh, okay. Hear Paimon out. Chi-Chi's a zombie, so her joints are stiff. That means she can't run too fast, and so she must have gotten kidnapped by a ghost.
Perfectly logical argument, but somehow still not very credible.
All right then. Well, let's keep looking for clues. We'll see who's right soon enough.
It's not Paimon.
Huh? What was that sound? Ah! Ghost incoming!
Yelan. Hold up, it's me.
Yelan? What are you
Yelan.
doing here? We were
Yeah.
told this place was haunted. Well, guess it kinda was, just not by ghosts apparently.
That's right. I managed to scare off a few rookie adventurers, but it looks like you're not so easy to spook. Anyway, don't go any further. There's danger up
We
ahead.
have to find Chi-Chi! She went missing around here and she could be in danger!
I'm aware of the situation. My contacts in the Adventurers Guild have filled me in. I found an herb gatherer's basket partway up the mountain, possibly belonging to Chi-Chi, but I don't think she's here anymore.
What makes you so sure?
Because I scoured the whole place looking for clues. That's how I know the immediate area is safe, but beyond this point, I can't be sure. So you're here looking for Chi-Chi as well? No, I'm investigating the unknown disturbance here. About a month ago, the Ministry of Civil Affairs noticed an unusual spike in the number of elderly people seeking medical care in Qingsi village. Qingsa. Plus, they all seem to be suffering from an
Raju
unknown
noticed
illness.
that too! He's convinced that something's up in Qingsa village.
Qingsa. Actually, we discovered that the source of the problem isn't Qingsa village itself, but where we are now, Wuwang Hill. But the village isn't far from here, and the elderly residents are particularly vulnerable, which is why they've borne the brunt of it.
Huh. The plot thickens.
I'll bet Hu Tao and Lan Yan, Lan Yan Silvers knew something.
Probably. If only we knew where the heck they'd gone.
I might have some idea.
Really? So where are they?
Somewhere difficult to reach. For now, you should come with me. We need to speak with Ningguang.
What? Why?
Don't act so surprised. Long John Silver's. Don't act so surprised. I just shared top secret information with you. Surely you didn't think I would let you walk away.
What are you gonna do?
Execution. I'm kidding. Ningguang is aware of the situation with Director Hu, and everything I've seen suggests that Lan Yan and Chi-Chi have ended up in the same place as her. Come on, Ningguang will explain everything. I'm going this way. And the Liyue Marsh. There's just a bunch of ominous lights out there. Okay, yeet. Oh, look. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Okay, drop down here, and then we're gonna zoom because this is a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll.
Oh, this seems to be Wang Shu Inn.
Yes.
Compared to Joy and Karst, this place seems basic. Are we really gonna find an Adeptus here? Let's take a look. Paimon reckons he'll be on the balcony. Doubt we're gonna find him in the kitchen.
I'm confusion. I didn't know we were searching for an Adeptus.
He's not here?
I didn't know Ningguang was a he either.
To the blind, everything may not be as it appears.
Hello.
A sigil of permission?
Xiao.
You came prepared. Though this only prevents me from hurting you myself, doesn't stop you from getting hurt in other ways.
What happened to the meeting with what's her name? Ningguang. Ningguang. I'm probably mispronouncing that, but oh well.
Paimon doesn't get it.
Too much contact with our world is breaking the rules. Mortal souls are not as robust as those of Adepti, nor can your blood carry this level of adeptal energy. It's for your own good.
I'm gonna do fine.
Leave. Now.
No. I don't want it.
Wait a sec, we came here to... Ugh! Paimon's peeved. All he does is think about himself.
Wait, was that Wanderer?
Paimon wants to give him an ugly nickname. But if you tick off an Adeptus, the only thing you'll probably ever find in treasure chests is cabbages.
My cabbages!
Guess we should go ask the boss lady of the inn about just how she manages to talk to Adepti.
Oh, now what? Why is, huh? We are so out of sync. Ningguang is way down here. I think I took the Wong turn. Teleportor. Those aren't the letters that make up that word. I mean, they are, but they're just in the wrong order. Alright. Hello. It's a alchemistry station. Sometimes I use words that I don't fully understand in an effort to sound more photosynthesis. Thank you for the laughter. Whoever that was, thank you. I appreciate it. I'll be here all week. Yeah. Hey, that actually worked. I thought it had to be fire. Oh, I missed my turn. If only there was a shiny what? Shiny, sparkly, golden pathway on the ground. Hi. Bro.
But you didn't let me finish. I can't wait to see my adorable dog again.
새로운 임무가 생겼어. 아직은 쉴 때가 아니야.
Yeah.
But you didn't let me finish. I can't wait to see my adorable dog. Where is Master going this time?
새로운 임무가 생겼어. 아직은 쉴 때가 아니야.
Now that I've taken the most convoluted path back here. Beidou. In the past, I would have said no way. I mean, I'd be happy to join you, but I'm not about to tell my crew they won't get to go home for the festival this year. That all goes without saying, unlike what I hope you're going to say next. Haha, you sure have a way with words. Alright, fine, it's a yes. The Gate of Fright, Gunyun Stone Forest, yeah? I'll handle it. I knew I could count on the great Captain Beidou to answer the call of duty. Save the compliments. Just make sure you pay my crew properly. It's Lantern Rite, so they'll be expecting 5 times their usual rate. The deal is sealed and the trap is sprung. Well, you've got me now. So what about your share, How much will that rob me of? Oh, please. Firstly, no one can rob the Tianquan. Not even me. And secondly, keep my share. It's my gift to you. Go buy yourself a new hairpin with it. Saves me a trip to the market, right? Oh, hey, Traveler and Paimon.
Ahoy there, Captain Beidou!
Beidou. So, I've been pronouncing that completely wrong. Ah, little Paimon. That bright-eyed enthusiasm is exactly what Ningguang needs. She's conscripting you, by the way. Got some real back-breaking work lined up for you.
What?
Sorry, gotta dash. See you around, folks. Oh, yeah, and happy Lantern Rite. I already forgot how her name was pronounced. Yelan. Yelan? Clearly knows me well. She's brought you two here without me needing to say a word. Beidou said you were conscripting us? Beidou never passes on an opportunity to wisecrack at my expense. She's not exactly wrong, though, is she? Elise and Paimon have actually been there before. That makes them the perfect candidates.
Been where? Where's there?
And not here, apparently. I know you're looking for someone, and I don't wish to waste your time, so I'll get right to the point. From what I understand, Director Hu Tao, Miss Chi-Chi, and Miss Lan Yan are currently stranded inside the border.
Border? The border? The
Dun,
border?
dun, dun. Yes, that border. The border between life and death.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! When did you find out about the border? Wait, and how did you know we'd been there before?
Spoiler alert, we haven't actually been there yet. Haven't got to that part of the story. Come on.
Oh, right. Literally your job to know that kind of stuff. Fair enough. Good job.
How are you so sure they're at the border? Helps if I push the right button. Time is limited, so I can't go into full detail. Let me give you a brief bit of background on the current situation. 1 month ago, the Ministry of Civil Affairs became aware of an unusual illness affecting the elderly of Qingse. A couple weeks later, Director Hu came to report a potential disturbance in the border. The Ministry of Civil Affairs investigated and sure enough found an ominous presence on Wubang Hill. Then, 3 days ago, Hu Tao came to us again, this time, to update us that she was now ready to go to the border and investigate the situation in full. We had agreed to meet again yesterday, but she failed to show up. That's when I sent Yelan to investigate further. Director Hu's last known location was Wubang Hill. Same goes for Chi-Chi and Lan Yan. I'm about 90% sure all three of them are stuck in the border.
If even Hu Tao can't get out, there must be something seriously wrong.
Now that you know the situation, are you willing to travel to the border and rescue Hu Tao and company? Your prior experience exploring that realm makes you our best hope.
If our friends are in trouble, we'll help however we can.
The bird's gonna eat Paimon. No, bird, don't eat my emergency food.
But there's one problem. Last time we went to the border, Hu Tao led the way. We don't know how to get there on our own.
I'm guessing Ningguang already thought of that. You can seek assistance from the Conqueror of Demons at Wangshu Inn. He will show you the way. Not if it's the one we just talked to, because he's out.
Oh, Xiao, of course!
I think we may have sequence broke a little bit. Yelan was preparing to travel to the border herself before you two entered the picture, so naturally he has been briefed on the situation. Understood. We will head out right away. This rescue mission is of utmost importance. Director Hu must be brought back safe and sound. Consider it done. And I'll wait here for the good news. We got lucky. If I'd gone, I don't know what my chances would have been. But don't go putting your feet up just yet, Yelan. I'm afraid I have another mission for you. Yeah, I figured that might be the case. What's the situation? The Gate Array. We've now found the location of the gates of life, concealment, fright, and injury. Is that right? Keqing and Ganyu are heading to the gates of life and concealment. Captain Beto has agreed to take the Crux fleet to guard the gate of fright. That leaves the gate of injury. I've racked my brains, and other than the Conqueror of Demons, I can't think of anyone more suitable for this one than you. Oh. I see. It's in the chasm. That's right. As for the remaining 4 gates, we are working to calculate their positions based on what we know of the array so far. It shouldn't take long now. When I last saw Director Hu, she said if worst comes to worst, activating the 7 and 8 gates array may be our only option. But if you have doubts, I would like to hear them. I don't know much about this magic array, but doesn't it involve obfuscating one of the people involved? Womp womp. That's what troubles me too. Let's continue this discussion another time. Okay, it is probably... Why do I appear to be moist? Go down here and see if there is somebody that I can help with another envelope. Did I go too far? Did I not go far enough? There we are. Hi-yo! Honorary Knight, I didn't expect to run into you here. Are you making gift envelopes? Yes, I finally got the chance to come here on vacation, and I wanted to bring a few gifts back for the Knights of Favonius. I heard that during Lantern Rite, locals like to include one of these envelopes with their gifts. So I wanted to follow their lead and make a few envelopes of my own, but they're not looking too good. I want my gift envelopes to be beautiful. Can you show me how, Honorary Knight? Of course, leave it to me. Ooh. Balloons and clouds. I can do balloons and clouds. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the balloons. What? Go. Yeah, I don't really like how that's turning out. Balloons. Big balloon. And a bow for the balloon. And a butterfly book. So that's how it works. Wow. Is there anything you can't do? Thank you for teaching me. I'll treasure this gift envelope. Before to stop by, sorry, my Swedish chef is showing. Be sure to stop by the next Windbloom Festival, okay? When that day comes, I'll make you a gift envelope just as beautiful as this one. Yay! 5 of 7. Yay! We got enough to get Lan Yang. Yan. Lan Yan. Oh, I guess I can bring this too. It's neat, but also not at all what I was aiming for. Mr. Gaming. Yao Yao. Jangling. Beto. Xing. I don't remember how that was pronounced. Ning Wang. Chung Yun. Yeah, I don't know. Nope, we are taking Lanyan. Lanyan. Ooh, that is a very sharp looking. What was it? Did it sound like a tambourine? Is that what it was with the... I don't know. But, yes. Yes.
Hello, I'm Lanyan from the Chenyu
Lanyan.
Vale Artisans Association.
Yay.
Can I interest you in any decorations or baskets? Or perhaps a vase? Or piece of furniture? Ah, I'm almost out of rattan. I should head back to the mountains to get more. Oh, you want to come with me? That's so nice of you. I'll throw in a free rattan hat. How does that sound?
Adorable. This is a really trippy looking weapon. Cool. Okay, so, this one. Let's go Mulan. Swap her out. Here.
Let's hit the town.
And here. And then go here. Loop. And a bloop.
Wait.
And a bloop. And not gonna bloop. Fast equip. Quick. Sure. Switch. Surely I've got something better.
Oh, the best swallow's nest. Look! Everything the sun...
Yeah, I'm not gonna click through all those right now.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
Okay, now we are going to the place we were at before. This one. To talk to the guy that doesn't want to talk to us because we've spent too much time there already. Wake up.
Xiao, you're already here.
It's you two? Where's Yelan? Do you have any idea how dangerous this mission is?
We'll be fine. Danger's never stopped the traveler before, has it?
Nope. The border between life and death is a treacherous place at the best of times, and the recent disturbances will only make it more so. We will face a great peril at every step of the way. There are people stranded there. We have to get them back.
Exactly. Plus, we made a promise to Ningguang.
Ningguang. I've been pronouncing it right. Please, go back and tell them to send Yelan instead.
What? Are we not good enough?
I would feel more comfortable sending Yelan. She is privy to a secret art practiced by her clan, plus she has extensive experience in battle. If anything was to happen to the traveler...
Oh, so you're just worried for her safety. Wait, but she has
Look at that
extensive experience
face.
in battle too. Come on, think of something.
We promised Zhongli we would go.
Huh? What do you...
Ah, the Rex coin. Get Rexed.
Oh, yeah. So, this is a protective talisman that Zhongli gave us. It even has the symbol of Rex Lapis on it. See?
Oh yeah, you're so convincing, Paimon.
He said we'd better get Hu Tao back, safe and sound, or there will be consequences.
I'm supposed to be going along with this, and I don't even believe what she's saying. Your attempts to mislead me are futile. That coin is clearly a counterfeit. It carries only the symbol of Rex Lapis and none of his power.
Oh! Drat! Zhongli swindled us!
What's worrying you, Xiao? I fear the bad karma I carry would only disturb the border further, so while I can show you the entrance, I cannot venture inside with you.
Oh, so that's what this is about? You're worried that you won't be able to rescue us if something bad happens, huh? Paimon can understand, but still.
I'm not the one you should be worried about.
Right! Hu Tao understands the border better than anyone. Without her, no one has a clue how to handle this situation.
Plus, we've been there before.
Yep, that makes us the second most experienced border goers after Hu Tao.
Dare to trust us. Very well, then. Hold tight. Are we flying? Are we teleporting? I heard a box, a chest appeared to my left. Ooh, it's spooky.
Ooh, that was fast.
The border should be nearby.
So, do you know the spell to open the border?
No. Balancing the forces of life and death has always been the Wangshang funeral parlor's domain. I am not familiar with their craft. But since the border has been disrupted, Fetor is leaking out. We simply need to find where the leak is. That will be your entrance. Evil conquering.
That was amazing! So you can see Fetter?
Fetter! I tried and I guessed wrong, and therefore it is Fetter. And Paimon may be mispronouncing it too. With my adeptus perception, I can sense the presence of the abnormal. Whether it's Fetter or not, we shall see soon enough. Let's go. Well, I get to be this guy. I don't know. Hey, look, it's attack the ball of fetter to temporarily dispel it. Bonk. Eh.
Useless.
Yeah. This is the place.
Looks like it was Fetter you saw back there after all.
Ooh, my favorite kind of cheese. Fettered cheese. As I said earlier, this is as far as I can accompany you, or I risk doing more harm than good. You'll be on your own from here. Don't worry, it will be okay. Lean your head in for a second. Kavarudagaka. Aha. I don't know how I pronounced that, but I guarantee it was about as right as every other name I've pronounced today.
Huh? What did you do?
Well, didn't you hear him? He Kavarudagaka. I placed a witness sigil on your forehead, so you can share my powers of perception. Now you'll be able to see the fetter. There's no knowing what things are like in there, but hopefully this will help. When you find them, call my name. I will open a passage and pull you out.
Thanks, Xiao. You've thought of everything. Back in a jiffy.
Yeah, we're gonna get stuck. Be extremely careful. We're gonna get stuck. Look at these weapons, though. Answer who's summoning? Enter the border. Okay. Recommended party level, we are high enough. Got a nice mix of types. It's no longer the Muki Ferrara. It's the Lanki Ferrara. But let's go ahead and this, and then we'll do this. Then we'll go Lanki Ferrara. And then Lan.
Doesn't matter where, I'll be there.
He.
Wait for my signal.
Bay.
Ready for trial.
Ferrara.
All expenses paid travel? Count me in.
And then we're gonna go back here and we're going to confirm deploy. And then we're gonna change this to Milan.
Woohoo! Let's go!
And then we'll go back to the Lanki Ferrara. And then we go. Not that any of that was significantly significant, but now I have them saved. Yay. Find the 3 people who are trapped in outer space. I just walked.
Paimon kinda recognizes this place from last time, but something feels different.
Tea makes my eyes look funny. Wee. Wee. Fetor. 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 Open door without the Fetor. Oh, wow. Hey, guess what? Knock it out.
Up and away! Motion to compel! Dissipate! Lightning purified!
Get shredded. Wanderers at Vice.
Path ends here. Should we jump down? Isn't that how we did it last time?
Yep. Geronimo, guess. Okay. It's just, hope for the best. Going down. Yay, I'm wet. And now I'm swimming. That's what it was. Huh. The fetter is going this way.
Huh. We're nearly at the end, right? How come we still haven't found them yet?
Because the end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
Also, it's kind of hard to tell that there's been a huge disaster here. It seems just as serene as last time.
This is something
Maybe try
unusual.
using Xiao's ability.
I'm standing on a cloud.
Hey, that's one of Madame Lan's rattan figures. It just
Disaster?
ran away.
No way.
Let's go after it.
Hey! Come back here, Rattan. I got it. Oh, it's
The
one of.
rattan figure is covered in feather. How did that happen?
It
Let's see if there are any more.
fell in the cheese box. Cheese text. The cheese text. Hey.
The bond is strong! Fly.
Yay! Break the node.
Why would Madame Lan leave her rattan figures here? It's like she's using them to cast some sort of spell. Well, if there's two, Paimon bets there's gotta be more.
Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, 1, 2, 3. One for each of the 3 people. Or maybe that was 4. I don't remember. 1, 2, 3. Whoosh.
Ah! What's going on? Where is this? Oh, is this what the border actually looks like now? It's horrific.
Really didn't think it
Get
would
ready
fit
to
that.
jump again.
Jump again? Okay. Haha, yeah, I was not about to just go splat on whatever was down below me. Precious chest. Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm running. I'm running. I love it when a door of resurrection activates because that means I'm about to walk into this. Called it. Hey, it's Chi-Chi! I'm sleepy. Don't fall asleep, Chi-Chi. You've already absorbed too much fetter. If you fall asleep, you'll never wake up again. But so sleepy.
Focus on my voice, Chi-Chi. You are not feeling sleepy. You are the most awake person in the whole world. Even if everyone else falls asleep, you are going to stay wide awake.
Smack. Whole world asleep. Chi-Chi awake. That was impressive. I didn't know hypnotism worked in reverse.
Even so, it doesn't really solve anything.
Hang in there. I'm close to figuring out how to get to the exit. Want to close my eyes and dream.
Fight it, Chi-Chi. Fight it.
Smack. A dream, huh? Alright, Chi-Chi. Let me help you with that. Now listen closely. This is how your dream is going to go. Picking herbs in the blazing sun, Chi-Chi wipes her brow. Picking herbs. Chi-Chi. She finds a temple on a hill and goes to seek the Tao. Temple on a hill. An old priest grabs her at the door. Surprise! Her name's Hu Tao. Hu Tao? She grabs young Chi-Chi with both hands and buries her deep underground. By Rex Lapis, she'll never be found. No, don't bury me! Help! Not so sleepy now, are you? Nope, wide awake with fright. Ooh, short-circuiting.
Drat! Hu Tao, we've got a problem. Somehow they've broken through my illusion.
The monsters, you mean? Monsters.
Don't be afraid, Chi-Chi. We'll protect you.
Yep, and the most adorable monsters and emergency food monster on the way.
Found you.
What the? Oh, so it was you guys. Elite? Paimon?
You frightened me for a second. I thought my illusion had been undone by a bunch of monsters. How did you find this place?
Let me guess. Tian Quan sent you? I knew she'd act if I knew she'd act if I missed our meeting.
Wow, so Hu Tao really planned ahead. She knew someone would come after her.
It's dangerous here. Take one of these. No,
It's not as simple as that. This place is changing constantly. Director Hu has found the exit plenty of times, but it would always close before we can get to it.
It's fine.
Don't worry, we've got you covered.
Back door. You found them? Oh, the Conqueror of Demons is coming? Why, thank you. No need. I'll open the passage now. Rip. Monsters!
Drat! They must have sensed the new way out.
That's fine. Let them come. It's their funeral, courtesy of Director Hugh. So you might even say it's a funeral. This will take me a minute or so. Alright, I'll help too. I'm gonna beat up a monster. Yep,
Sacred name, fortune preserver. Faster? Okay, faster. Closing in. Swift as the swan. Swing blade. Rise.
You see, Shao? Told you we'd be fine.
I'm glad you made it out.
Excuse me, sir, but are you the legendary conqueror of demons?
You may spare the formalities. Is everyone okay? We're alright, but Chi-Chi absorbed a little too much fetter. Start from the beginning. What exactly happened? I was picking herbs, then I saw a hole. I tried to block the hole, but instead I fell in.
There's clearly something special about Chi-Chi. If I'd absorbed that much fetter, I don't think I'd still be around to tell the tale.
Chi-Chi's condition is certainly unique, but regardless, it was still a risky call.
Well then, let's get her to Boo Boo Pharmacy, shall we?
Boo Boo. I'll take her. Your work is still not done, so you should return to Yujing Terrace.
Oh, true. We shouldn't keep Ningguang waiting any longer. She's probably as stressed as a slime in a hot spring by this point, right?
I highly doubt.
Okay, well, we can discuss that later. Let's just head back.
Yay, we saved Hu Tao. And the rest. Okay, return to the terrace. The terrace, the terrace, the terrace. Terrace, terrace. Where is the terrace? Probably... I don't know. I need... not push that button. Back here. Okay. It's not in here. Yep. There we go. Okay. There we go. So we go teleporter. 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 Yeah. See what I did there? Lanyan.
Ningguang! We got everyone back safely!
Impressive work, traveler. You were even quicker than I
I
expected.
thought you'd be super anxious having to wait for us here at Yujing Terrace, but you seem as calm as ever.
See, and you thought she'd be hopping around like a slime. If I can't trust you, then I really don't know who I can turn to. My apologies, Lady Tian Quan. I promise I'm not usually late for appointments, let alone by a whole day. Hope you can understand. No apology necessary, Director Who. It was my mistake letting you go to the border by yourself. Don't say that. Even I didn't think the situation would get this bad. How bad is this bad, exactly? I'd like to know, too. How dangerous is the situation we face? And how does it compare to previous cases? It's way worse. Like, way worse.
Huh? So this isn't the first time? I've never heard of this happening before.
Well, don't forget, the border isn't part of the natural landscape. It's more like an old house that's gradually falling apart. So it requires maintenance every once in a while, sometimes every few centuries, sometimes every other decade or so. And of course, that is the responsibility of the Wangsheng funeral parlor. In the past, though, the worst it got was a few small fetter leaks. That's an easy fix with our secret art. It burns it all away, no problem. But this time is different. Inside the border, it's like the whole world has been turned upside down. Do you have any idea what the cause might be? Not so far, no. Maybe it's the Abyss. I doubt it. I haven't found any traces of abyssal activity.
You're thinking about Natlan, right? It did feel kind of similar, but not exactly the same. Is Liyue's border anything like the Night Kingdom in Natlan?
Yes, I've heard a little about the crisis there, but as far as I understand, the Night Kingdom is a true realm of the dead, while the border is more of a boundary world between life and death. Yep, it's a demarcation line. Life on side, and death on the other. Life on one side, death on the other. So if the border fails, souls will pour out, and the whole thing becomes a chaotic mix of life and death, just like what happened all those millennia
No
ago.
wonder so many people have been aging faster than normal.
It's a symptom of death encroaching on the world of the living.
Then what should we do now?
Burning away the fetter won't do any good because the issue is the border itself. Lady Tinquang, any progress on the 7 and 8 gates method I mentioned last time? Yes, we've deduced the locations of 4 of the gates, and we should be able to pinpoint the rest of the array before long. Whoa, already? The Tianquan doesn't mess around. Several strokes of luck were involved. Our nation is blessed with good fortune.
Wait a second. That gates method you mentioned. Are you talking about the one from the sanctification of Tao Du?
Tao Du! That's the one. You've seen the state of the border. I can't think of any other way to fix it besides a complete do-over.
Do-over? You mean make a whole new border?
Do like D-O-U? Tao Du, it's a do-over. No, not the whole border, just the part that's giving us grief. Which is just as well. Reconstructing the whole thing would be much more difficult. What is the 7 and 8 gates method? We already know this. We listened to the story. The 8 gates refer to 8 key nodes in Liyue's ley lines. Life, death, repose, concealment, initiation, terrain, fright, and injury. They can be used to direct the ley line's energy.
And the 7?
That's the requirement for activating the array. The array master will select one gate from the 8 to subdue evil, cutting off its exit path by using the ley line's power to obfuscate themselves.
What do you mean, obfuscate?
As in, disappear from the ley lines completely,
Zap.
never to be seen again, taking the banished evil along with them.
So, if they did it before, how are all the gates available again now because one of them would have disappeared?
So someone has to die for this to work? But you can't seriously be considering this.
Now, don't worry. That's the traditional interpretation, but people just assumed that because the lone butterfly sacrificed herself. But let's not forget, they were purifying a whole god. As bad as things are now, it's still a far cry from what they had to deal with. Besides, the border isn't completely ruined, so we're only fixing one part of it. If you ask me, as long as the Array Master can withstand a huge blast of fetter, Chi-Chi, They'll be just fine. Oh, do you have any proof to back up this statement, Director Who? My proof is that I know the most about life and death out of everybody here, unless anyone wants to dispute that. No one? Okay, good. Looks like we're all in agreement. In that case, we can plan our next steps as soon as the Tianquan has found the remaining 4 gates. Oh, Tianquan. That's not her. This is like her squad. Her crew, team, whatever. And that makes sense why she keeps referencing them like it's a plural, like it's a group or an organization. Director Who? Something to add, Lady Tianquan? Okay, maybe that's not accurate. No, there is something else I'd like to ask about, but it might not be my place to do so. If you do not wish to answer, then please pretend I never said anything. Sure, what is it? Do you believe that today's border crisis could have anything to do with the Wuang Hill disaster from over a decade ago?
Huh? There was a disaster at Wuang Hill? What happened?
This is part of the reason she wasn't sure she should ask about it.
Some sort of natural disaster, wasn't it? There used to be a village there, but then there was a flood or something. It took a lot of lives, and all the survivors moved away. But that doesn't explain how Wuang Hill became the dark and gloomy place it is today. Maybe there was more to it.
Phew. No, Lady Tianquan. I don't think these two events are related. Excellent. Well, that puts my mind at ease. Everyone, let's meet here again in 2 days. We should know the locations of all the gates by then. Alright, well, I've still got a lot of preparations to make, so I'll be heading back to the funeral parlor now.
Sounds good. If we're all done here, I'd better get going too.
Wait, Lan Yan. Paimon meant to ask, how did you know where to find Hu Tao? Did you already know something was wrong with the border?
Oh, that. Yeah, I definitely owe you an explanation. Why don't you meet me at the Adventurers Guild later? I just need to write a letter to my family first. I want to let them know I'm fine. And I also have some questions I want to ask them.
Alright, then we'll see you at the Adventurers Guild.
Okay. I guess we're gonna go meet Lan Yan at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, sorry, Cat. I didn't mean to disturb you, but you were sitting right next to the sign.
Made another handsome sum today. A toast to ours.
Traveler! Paimon! Over here! Perfect timing. I literally just posted my letter. Anyway, back to your question. Let me guess. You're probably thinking I predicted the border crisis with some kind of mysterious magic.
Well, yeah. Aren't the Lawns of Chen Yu Vale all experts at Qi divination or something?
No, that's simply not true. Yes, the Qi arts have been practiced in my clan for many generations. And yes, Wind Reader is listed as one of our ancestors in the genealogy. But my family are only distant relatives. We branched off from the main family line long ago. By my grandpa's generation, the only Qi he knew was a few parlor tricks. Put it like this. My grandpa makes a living telling fortunes in Yilong Wharf. But I'm making more than him just selling my handmade arts and crafts.
Huh. So why exactly did you come to look for Hu Tao?
Because Grandpa's readings have gone sideways recently. The romance and career fortunes are doing okay, But when it comes to longevity, everyone's readings suddenly saying they only have a few years left to live. It gave Grandpa quite a fright. Fearing backlash from his clients, he closed shop and shut himself away at home, trying to divine an answer to the strange readings. But after days and nights of divination, the only clue he got was Wangshang Funeral Parlor.
Well, that is quite a clue.
Right around that time, I happened to receive an invitation from the Ministry of Civil Affairs to organize a street fair. So I figured I might as well drop by the funeral parlor to see what Director Who might know about all this.
Oh. Wait, so your grandpa's divinations were correct all along, weren't they? The longevity readings were affected by the border crisis, and Wangshang Funeral Parlor was the answer, because they can fix it!
It's certainly looking that way. Apparently every soul in Liyue is now living under the creeping shadow of death. But so far, we are the only ones in the know.
I have another question. What's the deal with this rattan figure?
Wait, that's the one I left at Miss Yingar's shop. It's actually a product of genuine Cheeman art. It's engraved with an exorcism sigil to absorb inauspicious energy in their owner's place, so they won't come to harm. I had no idea you'd been holding on to it all this time. I guess it was meant to be. You're more than welcome to keep it if you like. When I first arrived at Liyue Harbor, I passed by a large house and felt a chill go down my spine. So I made a rattan figure and gave it to the young master there.
So she wasn't cursing everybody.
Later on, I also sensed something similar around Timaeus, so I made another one and left it at Scent of Spring. Then I followed Director Who to Wuwang Hill, only to find she disappeared without a trace. While I was searching the area, I found Miss Chi-Chi. She was stuck in some kind of crevice, and she seemed to be blocking something from coming through. When I tried to pull her out, we both got pulled into a cold, dark place.
Slurp.
Which I soon discovered was the border.
Slurp.
We wandered around aimlessly for a while, until we ran into Director Who. She'd lit some incense, and was burning Feder left and right with a flaming staff. But there was just too much. There was no way she could hope to get rid of it all. Worse still, the Feder blocked off the way we'd come in, trapping us inside. Thank goodness you came to our rescue.
Whew, what an ordeal! Still, your family sounds more impressive than you let on. Didn't you use some kind of illusion magic in the border?
Yes. Actually, that and the rattan figures are things I learned from one of my cousins in the main branch of my family. She's been practicing the Cheeman art since she was little. She's also the one I posed some questions to in my letter back home.
Questions about the 7 and 8 gates method?
Wow! Good guess. Yes, I want to know for sure whether sacrificing one of the participants is a necessary part of the method or not. I figured she might know.
I'm kind of enjoying the voice that they chose for her.
Huh? But
It's definitely not nearly as shrill and piercing as
she
Paimon's.
said we just need to make sure the person can withstand a strong blast of Feder.
I certainly hope that's true, but I can't help but feel uneasy about it. I haven't known Director Who for long, but I get the sense that she prefers to keep the truth bottled up sometimes. Sure, she talks a lot, and isn't afraid to broach dark and uncomfortable topics, but she really hasn't said much in the way of her own private thoughts. It's like she's already got a plan, and is keeping it to herself.
You mean, you think she lied to us?
I wouldn't call it lying per se, but remember when the Tianquan asked about the incident at
Tianquan?
Wuwang Hill from a decade ago?
Yep. Hutao said that it doesn't have anything to do with what's happening now. Are you saying they actually are related?
Do you know anything about what happened back then?
I just heard that there was a flood. But given everything that's going on, I think it likely had to do with the border as well. That would at least explain the strange weather going on at Wuwang Hill. I remember my cousin saying that around that time, the Wangsheng funeral parlor set up an altar on top of the hill. I just assumed it was for a funeral. But now, I can't help but wonder if it was some sort of ritual to try and fix the border. Anyway,
Flashback.
the ceremony was hosted jointly by two former directors of the Wangsheng funeral parlor, namely Hu Tao's father and grandfather.
Oh, really? Hu Tao's never mentioned her dad to us before. How strange. So you think there's more to this story, huh?
Yeah, but since she brushed it aside when the Tianquan asked her about it, I don't see how I can broach the topic. I've only known her for a few days.
Guess we should talk to Hu Tao ourselves.
Huh? You think we should ask her about it? But she's never opened up to us about family stuff before. What if she shuts us out?
Then you keep poking her till she tells the truth. Nah, that's up to her. All we can do is try.
All right, let's go find her and take it from there.
Well, this is awkward.
I hope my family will write back to me soon.
Should I save this money or invest it?
It's like the Spider-Man meme.
Try something new at the One Mean Restaurant.
Not yet.
Liyue people must have iron stomachs.
Should I save this money or invest it? What should I try this time?
Tao!
Hello. Traveler, Paimon, what's up? We haven't spoken in 5 minutes and you're missing me already?
Yep, so we thought we'd come hang out with you. What were you looking at just now?
Something so amazing you wouldn't believe it. But I'm not showing you. Look at her face. Look at her face. Why? Is it a secret photo of me? Seriously though, you probably shouldn't joke about that. You don't want to jinx it. Well, the people in this picture keep appearing in my dreams lately, and none of them are around anymore, so keeping you out of the picture is probably for the best. Alright, I'll quit joking around. Here, take a look.
Huh? Wait, are they?
Aww. Her dad and her grandpa. And her. But she's still around. Yeah, my dad and my grandpa. Without this picture, I'd probably have forgotten what my dad looked like by now. When he passed, I was still too young to understand what was going on. Everything I know about my dad, I learned from my grandpa. So, what happened to him? There was a border incident on Wuwang Hill about a dozen years ago. My dad tried using the Rite of Homa to burn away the fetter, but he slipped up and suffered a lethal exposure to it. He died on the spot.
That's awful. So, is that what made Wuwang Hill the way it is today?
Yep. His mistake didn't just cost him his own life. It took most of the village out and left lasting changes on Wuwang Hill itself. Thankfully, my grandpa managed to deal with the fallout, but that's not to say he escaped unscathed. He didn't even make it to 60 before he passed. So your grandpa was affected by the incident with your dad. Well, He never admitted it, of course, but given how fit and healthy he was before that, I would have expected him to have a few more years in him.
Sounds like you blame your dad for all this.
How could I not? It would be one thing if he was just a spoiled brat who never amounted to anything, but he was a genius. He was, and still is, the best spellcaster in our family for generations. Grandpa always called me gifted for mastering the Wangsheng arts by age of 8, but by the time my dad was 8, he was already hosting rituals and incinerating Feder all by himself. Fixing the border crisis should have been a piece of cake for him, and he messed up. Who else is there to blame if not him?
But maybe the question is, why did he mess up?
That is a good point. Because he was an unworthy director. Every past director has burned away all of their belongings when they pass on, leaving at most 1 or 2 items behind. My grandpa, for example, left only his hat behind. But my dad, he left a whole pile of stuff, including this meaningless picture.
But doesn't that show how much he cared?
No, all it shows is he was unable to let go. And the fact that he couldn't let go is precisely why he failed during that ritual. He was too attached to his aging father, his young daughter, and the world where we were all together. That's why he hesitated in that final moment. Because he was afraid to die. He lost focus and death won, taking his life and many others. In this line of work, we know better than anyone how hard letting go can be. We see it all the time, but as funeral directors, it's the one thing we cannot allow ourselves to fall victim to. Like Grandpa always said, we should live in life and die in death. That's the whole basis of the Wangsheng funeral parlor's existence. Unfortunately, with my dad, these teachings went in one ear and out the other. He really let everyone down.
You don't need to be so hard on him. Sure, he made a mistake, but he can't have meant for things to turn out this way.
You're missing the point, my little Paimon. It's precisely because he's my dad that I choose not to hold back. There isn't a father in the world who would disapprove of their daughter being outspoken. Because a father's biggest fear is that once he's not around anymore, his daughter will never get to be that carefree, sassy little kid ever again. So I'm going to keep talking trash about him all I want. And on the off chance he ever overhears me, I know he'll take some comfort from knowing that I never stopped just being myself and living my life my way. Anyway, so that's a brief history of Wuwang Hill for you. Anything else on the agenda? Thank you for being so open with us. Did you think I'd hide it from you? Nah, we're better buds than that. Plus, you did just rescue me from the borders, so I owe you big time. Answering your questions seems like the least I can do.
Alright, in that case, Paimon has one last question. Earlier, you said that no one will have to die when the array is activated. Is that the truth?
Coming right out and saying it. Yes. In my highly professional opinion, yes.
Okay. That's all Paimon wanted to hear.
Try not to dwell too much on all this stuff, okay? There are still 2 days to go, so check out the street fair and enjoy yourself. You said it yourself, remember? Gotta keep a reasonable work-life balance. I'll see you at Yujing Terrace in 2 days. This time, we're gonna turn death to ashes. Wow. Yay. Guys, seriously, go and rest and relax while you can. We have a big job coming up in 2 days' time. I can't tell if she's genuinely as carefree as she sounds, or if she's really putting on a face, a front. Whee! Whee! Okay, well, let's see. We can click on a Paimon. Is there achievements to claim? Thank you. And there is achievement to claim. What's the current wish? Oh, Arlecchino, Arlecchino, and Clorinda.
The best
Part of waking up is Folgers in your
furniture is
cup.
made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk.
Oh,
Furniture like that can be just as precious as...
thanks for that information. Level 7. It's just a couple of levels leveling up. Levelsing up.
Silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration.
Wow, that was a lot of money. I can't claim that reward from here. I have to go to the Adventurer's Guild. I mean, realistically, it's the Liyue Harbor Adventurer's Guild.
Yep.
And eeny, meeny, miny adventurer. Nope. Eeny, meeny, miny adventurer. Nope. Eeny, meeny, miny adventurer. You're a storyteller. Oh. You're a shop. Second line. Dongshan? No, I don't know where the Adventurers Guild is. Are you the Adventurers Guild? Chiku Rock. Oh. Oh, yay. It's a new day. You are a scam. In case you wondered. Need to go over here. Hello.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Add extra applesauce. Claim.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Thank you.
Ad Astra Ab...
Claim. 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 Claim.
Ad Astra Abyss...
How much extra applesauce are you gonna add? Claim. Go again. I have a new spot. Claim. And I guess we'll send you again. So, okay. We're doing that, but before we do that... some lagginess. Let's go ahead and get over here to the festival. And talk to the envelope person. Yay. Hello, traveler. Happy Lantern Rite. You don't look like you're here for work. I'm being forced to take a vacation. The Maison Gardiennage stipulates that all employees are required to use our vacation time by the end of the year. End of year calculations came through, and the patrol found out I hadn't taken a single day off, so... Is it like that for everyone? No, our officers operate on a rotating schedule. But as the captain of the squad, I'm always on duty. I also deal with a lot of emergency cases, so over time, I just forgot to take a vacation. I was fine going without any time off this year, but my officers wouldn't hear of it. They started shouting about how rules are meant to be followed, and a captain needs to lead by example. Basically, they wouldn't take no for an answer. One of the gestionnaires who works with us mentioned how Liyue is a top vacation destination during the Lantern Rite festival. He pulled out a boat ticket right then and there, so here I am. And I have to hand it to him. Liyue is the sight to behold this time of year. I just came back from Xiaoying village, actually. I really love the dim sum made with tea. I bought some to share with the special patrol. I was planning to follow local customs and make a few gift envelopes as well. It's just, I'm not very good at this kind of thing. No matter what I do, it always ends up looking weird. Do you know how to make them, traveler? Yes. Looking for a blue pattern. Well, this is blue. Ooh, this is blue. And this is blue. And this is blue. That actually lined up really well right there. You know what? Let's add another pearl to this box to make it bluer. Oh, there's already one of those flowers down here. That's okay. I don't remember what the blue spider lily means. I know the red spider lily is death and like final farewell sort of thing. I'm usually associated with death. Wow, this turned out great. You deserve something in return. Here, take some of this dim sum as thanks for your help. Receiving this envelope from you really makes this trip worthwhile. Still, I've been away for some time now. I wonder if my officers are keeping up with their training. Well, I guess it's time to start planning a fitness test. Fitting this whole dim sum in my mouth. Delicious rice buns. Okay, so we've successfully done that. Now we can this button and that button and then this button and then that button and then this button. One more gift envelope. This button. Ooh, it's Paimon! Cool. And now we can go here. And we're nagavating. Oh, that's cute. Okay, so since we're gonna be waiting, 8:05. Cool.
Let's make gift envelopes together.
You even put up a commission.
Of course! We only get to celebrate Lantern Rite once a year. We can't miss out on the festivities. Come on, come on! Paimon's got all kinds of design ideas. You're gonna love it.
I love anything you make, Paimon.
Aw, right back at you, Traveler. Alright, enough talk. Let's get crafting.
Okay. Stars into the design. Okay. Yes! I'm glad that one counts. He's Oh, there's already a star over here. That's awesome. Didn't specify a color. Ooh, is there like stars in the sky? That would be fun. Those are flowers. I mean, these are kind of stars. Hey, it is stars. It looks amazing. You sure know Paimon well. We really are best buddy. There's still more room for stars. Yeah. No, I can't rotate. There we go.
Whoa, it's beautiful! You know exactly what Paimon likes.
What about the one you made?
Oh, here you go. Paimon worked super hard. It's gotta be the prettiest envelope in the whole festival.
To Elise, the best companion in all of Teyvat. This past year, we've traveled far and wide, helped so many people, seen tons of weird and wonderful things, and on top of it all, faced countless challenges. You've done an amazing job, and so has Paimon, huh? Next year, there'll be even more exciting places to explore, and even more delicious food for us to gorge on. So dear Elise, Paimon's bestest, better than the restest companion. Happy Lantern Rite. That's adorable. Yay. That's not the button I wanted. Here. This one. Well, I thought it would be in here. Oh, there it is. To my bestest travel companion ever. That's awesome. What? What? Why does it expire? That's no fun. Disappointing. Okay, now we've successfully completed that portion of the quest, or of the event. Only thing left here is drills by lamplight, which is difficult. Ming Xiao. Blessing. Yeah, yeah. I wish everyone good health, good fortune, good meals, fine appetites, and much happiness in the coming year. Let's do another show and make it a big one. So yeah, the drills by lamplight we'll look into in a little bit, or possibly in the next episode, depending on how things go, because we are running over right now. 1360. I'm guessing the rest of this is all tied up in drills by lamplight. Here. That's not actually. That's where. There you go. This one. Negative.
Best when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air.
So we need to wait tomorrow. Hurry up and wait. This would make it 1 day later. This should make it 2 days later, but we're gonna go here. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna stand out here on the wharf until 30 hours have passed.
Today's the day Ningguang said to meet up again. Let's head to Eugene Terrace.
Okay. It's not far, as long as I don't glitch out the game. Eugene. It's Eugene. Add extra applesauce. You know, that's something I haven't had in quite some time, is some decent applesauce. You know, I found some that was made with cinnamon and honey. And it was... Hey, I got close enough to trigger it. Nice.
Oh, everyone's here already.
It was about the most delicious commercially produced applesauce that I've ever had. Super wonderful. Hey, Paimon, did you have a good rest?
Yep, pretty good, thanks.
How's the situation looking? Since we last met, we've seen an uptick in patient numbers in Liyue Harbor.
Also, my cousin wrote back to me. She mentioned that people have started to get sick in Yilong Wharf as well.
Oh no, it's spread to Yilong Wharf now?
But as long as we solve the core problem, the fetter in people's bodies will dissipate and they'll make a speedy recovery. And the good news is, thanks to the Tian Chuan's efforts, we now have the locations of all 8 gates.
Woohoo! So what's the plan?
Tonight, we will deploy the array and set up a Homa altar at each of the gates. This will enable the funeral parlor's secret art to incinerate the fetter. Since the gates are interconnected via the ley lines, the secret art will be amplified to all of Liyue. Not a single wisp of fetter will escape its grasp. It's gonna be the biggest purification ceremony in the funeral parlor's history. Okay, so where are the locations of the 8 gates? You needn't worry, they're all accounted for. Actually, we already knew the locations of the first 4 2 days ago. I remember this. Keqing is already set out for the Gate of Life in Yilong Wharf, and Ganyu is en route to the Gate of Concealment at Mount Aokang. Beidou is covering the Gate of Fright at Guiyun Stone Forest, and Yelan will tackle the Gate of Injury at the Chasm. As of last night, we confirmed the locations of the remaining 4 gates. The 5th is the Gate of Terrain at Diwa Marsh, which the Conqueror of Demons has pledged to defend. The 6th is the Gate of Repose in Qingxi Village. This one has been claimed by the Boo Boo Pharmacy Duo. The Boo Boo Duo! The 7th is the Gate of Initiation, located here in Liyue Harbor. Lan Yan and I will see to this one. She's adorable.
What about the final gate?
Last but not least is the Gate of Death at Wuwang Hill, which, let's be honest, has Director Who written all over it.
Wait, so you've assigned all the gates already?
Sorry, you got here too late. Alright, let me guess. There's a secret 9th gate for me. Let me take the Gate of Death. I don't know, because it's like, okay, is this gonna be, I know it's probably not, but is this gonna be rude? It's like, no, you can't do it. You expert in death and all things funeral related, you probably can't manage it. Let me do it. So we're gonna go with this one because it's more comical, and I think she'll probably get a kick out of it.
Yeah, people are always saying 8 gates when they mean 9. It happens all the time, right?
Nope, not in my experience. If you have to take a gate, go steal the Tianquans instead. At least, I appreciate your eagerness to help, and as it happens, Miss Lan Yan and I do have a matter we'd like to discuss with you.
But let's discuss it once Director Who's done with you.
Wait, so Director Who does need me for something? Sorry. I went ahead and told them I'd be stealing you for a little while. I haven't had much time to enjoy myself this Lantern Rite, and come this evening, I have to leave the city again, which means I'll miss out on all the lanterns. I want to use the little downtime I have to go hand out some fortune coins to my friends. Then I can at least say I did Lantern Rite this year. Fancy joining me for that? That is adorable. Look at that. Would you look at that? Like, seriously, that's adorable. This is one thing Director Who's had to look forward to. Otherwise, she'd have set out for Wuwang Hill by now.
Oh, so you were waiting for us all this time?
It's okay. Since time was tight, I already asked the Tianquan to pass along my fortune coins to all the people handling the gates. I'm grateful for their help. It should have been the funeral parlor's responsibility after all. Think nothing of it, Director Who. Anyway, I have a few friends left to visit in Liyue Harbor. Let's do the rounds, shall we? Alright. Boo Boo Pharmacy first. Dispatch. Yep. I don't know if those were mine to take, but they are now. Haha. Off to go to the boo-boo pharmacy. I didn't realize that this was the pharmacy. Oh yeah, maybe I did. It's the pharmacy, not the Scent of Sense shop. Chi-Chi! Hu Tao, Elise Paimon!
Oh, I didn't expect to see you here at this hour.
We are just about to set out for Qingxi Village. Guess we caught you just in time then. We're here to deliver some fortune coins.
You're in unusually good spirits, Director Who. Even pesky Baiju gets a fortune coin today?
Of course, there's enough for everyone. Here, this one's for you.
It's the sun symbol.
You're absolutely right, Dr. Baiju. In terms of your peskiness, I mean. So I'm afraid I won't be wishing you success in your medical and immortality-seeking endeavors. That would just make things unnecessarily difficult for me. The sun symbol symbolizes peace and harmony in the world. My wish is that all shall be cured for their ailments before arriving at your door, so you'll be spared the sight of pain and suffering. I see. Director Who's hoping that you go out of business, Baiju. Chang Sheng, this one's for you. Let me see. Ooh, a cross symbol. The cross symbol represents growth, prosperity, and balance between heaven and earth. May you soon regain all the power and memories you possessed in your prime. That's very thoughtful of you, Director Who. I assume you also brought one for Chi-Chi? For me? Yep, this peace symbol coin is for you, Chi-Chi. It symbolizes safe passage. In other words, stay away from dangerous places the next time you go herb gathering. If anything were to happen to you, poor Mr. Baiju would be in a real pickle, because he'd have no one to study the secrets of immortality from. And I'd be affected too, of course. I can't bury you if I don't know where you are. Got it.
Aw, it's nice to see that Chi-Chi's recovering well from all that fetter at the border.
I am a zombie. Zombies can't get sick. Is she actually a zombie? I thought they were joking earlier when Paimon said that.
In fact, Chi-Chi insisted on joining me at the gate tonight. She's determined to help eradicate the fetter.
Bad fetter. I don't like it. It can make people sick, then Baiju has to heal them. It can also make people die, and then they have to get buried by Hu Tao. Too much trouble. Don't worry, Chi-Chi. Tonight we'll solve all the problems once and for all. Alright, everyone. We won't overstay our welcome.
One moment, Director Who?
Sneak. What's wrong, huh? Wait, what are you doing? Get grass-orbed. Ah, so the secret art works even when there's no illness present. Seems like a sizable step forward for Baiju's research.
Tonight, you will stand guard over the Gate of Death, the most ominous gate of them all. It may not help much, but I transferred a little extra life force to you. May it help you stay alert and focused during the proceedings.
Yay. Hopefully not a detriment to your own health, though.
You needn't worry about that. As your archenemy, why would I undermine myself to help my opponent?
There's a whole, like, dynamic here that I'm not aware of, because we haven't got that far in the actual storyline. But it's kind of funny. All right, well said. Okay, this time I really am leaving. Bye, everyone. Good luck, Hu Tao.
Where to next?
I'm off to see the wizard Yunjin. Yunjin? It's only 130 meters if you don't go as the crow flies. Nice, we're gonna almost drop in on top of it. 60 meters away. Oh, other direction. Nice. I see you. Oh, Yoon, aka Mrs. Yoon. Also, aka Director Yoon. Huh? Hu Tao, what brings you here? Oh, and Elise and Paimon, too. Is this about the other day? I swear I didn't say anything bad about you. They were just trying to figure out where you'd gone. No, it's not about that. I'm here to say hi to my friend, assuming that's alright with you. Oh, yeah, of course.
Also, she brought some fortune coins for you.
Yep. Here, take a look. What are these? They're fortune coins, engraved with the yardstick symbol. One for you, and one for Jinyan. You're the top performing artist in all of Liyue Harbor, and I wish you success beyond measure. Could you pass Jinyan's along coin to her for me? I haven't been able to find her all day, but I know she won't miss your show tonight. Thanks, Hu Tao. I really appreciate the coin, but how come you can't just give it to her yourself this evening? I'd love to, but unfortunately I won't make it to the lantern display tonight. That's the whole reason I'm here now. Oh, how come? You have something else on? Just a little thing I have to do for work. Ah, right. I heard the Ministry of Civil Affairs announced that they'll be reviving an ancient ceremony tonight. Something about lighting a flame to dispel the smog? Your little work thing wouldn't have anything to do with that, would it? You're a sharp one, Yoonjin. Yoonjin. That's exactly it. Is it dangerous? Technically, but only a teeny tiny little bit. Elise will back me up on that. Yeah, Hu Tao's right. Are you sure? Come on, Yoonjin. I get that you won't take my word for it, but if you can't trust Elise, whom can you trust? I didn't mean it like that. Anyway, since you can't make it tonight, how about I sing the sanctification of Tao Du for you right now? Does that sound good? That's so nice of you, but since you're offering, I'd rather hear a certain other tune instead. You know the one, right? Which one? Sorry, I'm a little lost. You know, you've sung it to me before.
What are you talking about? Is this supposed to be a riddle?
The opera version of the Hilly tune. We made a bet and agreed that whoever lost had to sing lyrics chosen by the winner in their own style. The result was Yoonjin's spectacular operatic version of the Hilly tune. You guys seriously need to hear it. Aw, Yoonjin, don't tell me you're embarrassed to sing it now that Elise is here. What are you talking about? Of course not. Pretty please, Yoonjin, just once. For me, I really want to hear it again. Alright, I'll sing it for you after the show tonight. How about that? No, I want to hear it now. Pouty face. Why? Oh, don't play dumb. You know why. Hu Tao's a sassy little brat who always gets whatever she wants. Mostly because she's so adorable that no one has the heart to turn her down. La la la, life is grand. You are unbelievable. Alright, I'll sing, but please do not laugh at me.
Yay! Operatic Hilly tune! Let's go!
I am not familiar with the Hilly tune. And the drawback to this is we're probably not going to actually have lyrics because there's no voiceover for her character. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hilly churl. Bravo, bravissimo. What do you think? I'm glad I dragged you out now. It was truly a unique performance. I must look ridiculous. Thanks for indulging me, Eugene. You're a star. We should head up now, as I still have one person to give a fortune coin to. No, wait. Hu Tao, to be honest. Be honest. You guys aren't hiding anything from me, are you? Of course not. Put that thought right out of your head. Alright, then whenever you're done with your work, whether it's tomorrow, the day after, or whenever, come find me again, and I'll sing the sanctification of Tao Do for you. Hmm? Let me rephrase. Hu Tao, Elise, promise me you'll come and see me perform someday soon, okay? Sure, you got it.
Where should we go next?
That was odd. Where she kind of stopped in her tracks. Wan Min restaurant. Oh, for Zhangling.
Could that be She's boat?
Hi,
I just like...
Granny Shan. Oh, okay. Don't ask her about Rex Lapis. I understand. Does your little one back home also want a Rex Lapis themed toy? Have a look. Dragon horn tops, stone dice, dragon-shaped wooden sword, a kite with a Rex Lapis portrait on it. Which would you like? Oh, so you're just asking around. I see. Rex Lapis themed toys are so very popular among the children, so I naturally thought that... Ah. Hello. It's Eula.
Come and see these rare and
This
This
should
should-
be enough.
Eula, this gift envelope is for you. Ooh. Aye. There's...
This is for me? Thank you. This is the first time I've received something like this.
You're welcome.
I didn't expect to run into you here. Amber and I just split up to go shopping. We're bringing back gifts for everyone at the Knights of Favonius. Some
What'd you
small
get?
trinkets and toys. Oh, and some tea for Jean. It's from Chaoying Village. I heard that tea also has an energizing effect, so I thought it might be a nice change of pace for her. Still, the brewing process for this kind of tea is pretty complicated. The vendor had to spend a lot of time explaining it to me. Thankfully, I already knew a bit about tea etiquette, so I caught on relatively quick. Here, this tea cake is for you. It's from Chaoying Village. Amber really liked it, so I decided to buy some. We're going to check out the Mingxiao Lantern later. Maybe we'll ask someone to take a picture for us.
There you go.
I would do it myself, but unfortunately, neither of us brought a camera.
I have a camera. I'll take picture. Delicious fine tea.
Too bad we didn't bring a camera.
Don't worry, I got you covered. I think. Oh look, a camera. I want to put it on that one. What? Why? Oh, okay. Gotcha. There we go. Oh, I can't. Stop it. Okay. Man.
The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin,
I forgot where I was going. String of pearls. Thank you. Oh no, now I'm wet.
Whoa! You got a new outfit too? You look amazing, Xiangling.
Oh, you think? Then what does that say about my taste? Hint hint?
Yeah, director who has the most exquisite taste in the world, etc.
I see, so it's a gift from Hu Tao. A thank you gift, technically. I sought out that Fontaine fashion designer and gave her a brief description of Xiangling.
Her work is incredible! Especially this Globa hat!
Globa.
It's just as cute as the real Globa!
Globa.
It's great seeing both of you together dressed in your new outfits. You almost look like sisters!
That's a given. Oh, also, Xiangling, I got you a little something else too. It's a fortune coin. This career fortune coin is for you. May you go from strength to strength, and may the Wanmin restaurant get so many customers it needs to be rebuilt 10 times bigger.
I don't know, Hu Tao. You're kind of asking a lot of me there.
Wait, I'm not done. I've got 2 more coins. A family fortune one for Jingchu, and a spirit and vigor one for Chongyun. I believe they've already left for Chenyu Vale, but so could you pass them on when they get back?
Why get me involved? Can't you just give these to them yourself?
Because I've got to work tonight, and I don't want to keep them waiting.
Fair enough. Wait, does that mean you're involved in tonight's ceremony thing?
Yeah.
I heard the announcement from the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
That's the one. As soon as the ceremony is complete, Qingqiu's great-grandfather will start to recover, and Miss Ying Er's boyfriend will be as right as rain.
Wow, sounds amazing! So, is this what's been keeping you busy these past few days? No wonder we still haven't had that meal together. I bet you barely had a moment to breathe. Once the ceremony's over, come for food with us, okay?
Sure thing. Sounds good.
Promise you won't stand us up this time?
I promise. Elise will hold me to it.
Okay, I can get behind that. If you're a no-show, I'm sending the Traveler to track you down and drag you back to the dinner table kicking and screaming.
Mission accepted. Great, then we have a deal. We should head out now. See you later, Xiangling. So I'm gonna say this because everybody's probably already thinking it. This feels very, very much giving away all my possessions because I'm going to die sort of situation. Not that it's specifically that, but it feels that way, and I don't like it.
Alright, we've been to 3 places already. Is there anyone else you want to give a coin to?
Head to the next stop.
Whoa, you got some for us too?
I think I'm going the wrong way. Oh, back to the funeral parlor.
Paimon's so excited! What fortune are we gonna get?
Give me a second. Aha! Found it. Here's yours, Paimon.
What does this symbol mean?
It's a treasure symbol. My wish for you is that you'll always have an endless supply of Mora, so you can eat whatever you want, whenever you want.
Wow, you get Paimon like no one else does. Thank you, Hu Tao. Thank you so much.
So, where's mine? Don't worry, I haven't forgotten you. Just give me a moment. I'll be right back. Hu Tao enters the funeral parlor. Before long, she comes
Why'd you change back, Hu Tao?
skipping back out in her old outfit. Huh? Why'd you change back, Hu Tao? Oh wait, Paimon just said that. Because I'll be working tonight. Always been very serious when it comes to work. Is this my gift? Look again. Do you see anything about me that's different from before? Your hat. Yes. Very observant of you. And all the proof I need that you spend your free time staring longingly at pictures of me. There's no way you'd spot a detail like that otherwise. I guessed. I really had a 50-50 chance of getting it right, so... Here. This plum branch is for you.
Wait, isn't this the branch from your hat?
Yes, and going back further, it's from a tree that I planted myself. At least you have countless friends in Liyue Harbor, so I'm sure you'll get plenty of fortune coins. I wanted to give you something different. Something that will remind you of me whenever you look at it. I told you this is very much I'm giving away all my stuff sort of thing, and it's bothering me.
Paimon doesn't like the sound of that.
Thank you for saying what everybody else was feeling, Paimon. Okay, then I'll rephrase. Something you can look at whenever you miss me. You just made it worse. What do you mean? I don't know what's going through your head. Look, all I'm saying is I can't be by your side 24/7 like Paimon can. There's gonna be times we're apart.
You scared Paimon.
You scared me too. I've got a gift for you too. Huh? Wait. That sigil. Is this one of the fabled Rex coins?
You've got a great eye, Hu Tao. It's a Rex coin. Although probably not the genuine article, because the Conqueror of Demons told us he couldn't sense Rex Lapis's power in it.
But still, the owner before us was someone pretty important.
Yeah, that too. So maybe it can keep you safe.
Wow, this is a really special gift. I'll take it. Thank you both. I'll stay safe. Don't you worry. You got me worried, Hu Tao. Anyway, it's getting late, and I have a few things to get ready before I head out to Wuwang Hill. Besides, you should probably get back to Eugene Terrace. Eugene Terrace. Now, I know the Tianquan is still waiting for you. I struggle with all of these words. Please be careful. Don't worry, I got this.
Alright then, bye-bye! And remember, the sooner you get back, the sooner we can go for a meal together. And hear Yunjin singing.
Got it. See ya. It was so nice to spend this time with you. Oh, what brings you here? No tea drinking today? It would be unbecoming of me to sip tea in leisure while my employer toils alone. Aha, so you do have a heart after all. Have you made up your mind, Director? Throughout our history, we fought off many existential threat with whatever tools we had at our disposal. Today's no different. We just have to rise to the challenge. It'll be my first time using this array, so who knows how it'll go. But if I know one thing, it's that I must drive death back where it came from. Oh, and also, Elise gave me a special fortune coin. Apparently it's one of those Rex coins. You're more knowledgeable about this kind of thing than me, though, so I'd appreciate your second opinion. It is indeed a Rex coin. It symbolizes good fortune and may offer some use as a protective charm. Got it. In that case, after tonight, could you please return it to Elise for me? You wish to return the gift? For what reason? Elise reached Natlan and took a trip to the land of the dead while there. It must have been incredibly dangerous. She's made it this far unscathed, so she's clearly blessed with good fortune, but her journey will only get more dangerous with each step, and that worries me. So if there's a chance this Rex coin really can keep a person safe, I want to make sure that person is Elise. You make good points, Director, but have you considered that Elise perhaps had similar wishes for you? That's another reason I can't afford to keep it. I don't know what's going to happen tonight. If worse comes to worse, and I don't make it back, I don't want Elise to find out this coin didn't work by discovering it in a pile of debris. What if it upsets her? What if she feels like it's all her fault? I couldn't bear to see her like that. You know what I mean, right, Zhongli? I fear that I do. Your concern is that the sight of this coin will only make it more difficult to let go of your worldly attachments. It's like you're a mind reader. You know as well as I do that being too attached is a fatal flaw for a funeral director. It's a vice that's all too easy to fall prey to. But this time, I must not repeat my dad's mistake. This is what is most important here. Alright. So, since we're this far in, I might as well tell you the rest too. If I don't return tonight, you'll no longer be a consultant, because you'll be the 78th director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Your work is far from done, Director. I fear there is no one who could hope to take your place. Live in life and die in death. If my time has come, then so be it. There's no sense resisting the inevitable. Nevertheless, I would urge caution. Focus on the task at hand, not what has transpired in the past. And do not forget the rest of that saying. Follow your heart and do what you can. I understand. Alright, it's almost time. I should get going. It's a really beautiful day today. I should write a poem to capture this moment. A butterfly dances in a crimson bouquet, for fear of the ominous rainfall that may soon show its face. With one last lingering glance at the carmine hue, she lies among the petals in the garden of eternal rest, as she sets the floral incense ablaze. The lone butterfly left, but not without a trace. A fragrance remained her butterfly's embrace. Told you.
Ningguang Guanyin, we're back! So what did you want to discuss?
I'll let Miss Lun
Remember how I wrote
explain.
a letter back home to ask about the array? Well, I got a reply.
Oh, Paimon remembers. So was Hu Tao right? No one has to be sacrificed, right?
Unfortunately, my cousin could not give me a definitive answer on this, despite scouring the family library. But given that the array gets its power from the ley lines, she suspects that the obfuscation requirement may be a rule laid down by the mountains and the land.
What does that mean? Basically, it looks likely that the obfuscation of one person is mandatory after all, because we can't violate the laws of the ley lines. Furthermore, the Gate of Death will be used to suppress the fetter this time, which is Director Who's gate.
So, you're saying Hu Tao has to die?
If my cousin's right, and as I said, she can only speculate, but she also provided me with a method that might just be able to save Director Who's life. See this? It's a rattan figure I made for the director. One of many. In case you've forgotten, they work by absorbing evil energy in their owner's place, so they won't come to harm. With a technique my cousin explained, I managed to connect several of these rattan figures to the gate array. That way, the fetter blast will be shared evenly by everyone in the array.
Everyone has agreed to the plan. Keqing, Ganyu, the Conqueror of Demons, Chi-Chi, Beidou, Yelan, Lanyan, and I will each hold a rattan figure. Today's Liyue draws its strength from unity. That is how we quelled an ancient god's wrath without the help of Rex Lapis. That is why we cannot let the Wangsheng funeral parlor shoulder the present crisis alone. Nevertheless, the danger posed by the fetter is not to be underestimated. The consequences could be grave, even with everyone sharing the blast. We would like to request your assistance, but the choice is entirely yours. If you have any reservations, we will by no means count me in.
What did I tell you? I knew the Traveler would help us.
I never doubted that for a second.
Then please, take this rattan figure. I'll link you up to the array right now.
You guys gotta quit cutting onions around me. It's not cool. Link me up and give me my rattan, cause we're gonna save the director who.
Huh? What's going on? This doesn't make any sense.
What's wrong?
I don't think I made a mistake, but it seems like I can't connect the Traveler to the array.
How can this be? What's the problem?
This should work in the exact same way as the gate array, by using the power of the ley lines. But the ley lines aren't responding to the Traveler, almost as if they believe she doesn't exist.
Which, I mean, we're not from this world.
Oh, so could that be the reason?
It's true that the ley lines do not contain any information about me. Is that so? Then perhaps this is simply the will of fate.
I've never heard of anything like that before.
Can we find some other way?
I don't know. This is the first time I've run into a situation like this. I would write to my cousin, but I think we're out of time.
Yes, the lantern display will begin soon. I know this is frustrating, but given the situation, we have no choice but to release Elise from this duty. We must hope that we will be able to share the burden on Director Who's shoulders. We must have faith that she will return triumphant. Not cool. After leaving Eugene Terrace, you spend some time staring at the Hu Tao rattan figure in your hands, in dejected silence. Before you know it, you've ended up in front of the Wangshen funeral parlor again. And there's the lanterns.
It's already dark out. Should we go head to the stage?
Celebrate the Lantern Rite. Actually got something in my eye in addition to the sadness. Hey, Paimon, where are you going? Also, I'm stuck in this. Wow. I'm forced into this perspective. Hurry, the Lantern Rite celebrations are about to begin. You don't want to miss Miss Yoon's opening show. Slow down, Yanfei, otherwise you're going to fall.
There are so many people. And I hope everything goes smoothly on Hu Tao's end so she can get back here and celebrate with us soon.
Jinyan, over here. Hu Tao asked me to give you this fortune coin. Wow, she got this for me? So, where'd she go?
Lady Tianquan, the gate of
Tianquan?
initiation is now ready. We are good to go.
Thank you. It won't be long now. Director Hu? Good luck to us both. Elise, Paimon, happy Lantern Rite.
Oh, Zhongli! How did we not think of asking Zhongli earlier?
Regarding the ley lines, you mean?
Yeah. How did you know that, though?
In fact, I've been waiting here for some time now. Can you connect me to the ley lines? Since the issue lies with Elise's unique constitution, I'm afraid I will be of no help there.
Drat! Paimon totally thought you'd have the answer! Then, why were you waiting for us?
The director asked me to return this Rex coin to Elise. Hi. It's a gesture of goodwill from the director. She wishes your safe passage in your future travels.
But what about her?
I suppose that will be up to her.
That's not good enough! Surely there's gotta be something we can do!
As it happens, there is one thing that comes to mind. Namely, if the 7 and 8 gates method operates according to the principles of the ley lines, the same must also be true of the obfuscation process. Yeah. But since you cannot connect to the ley lines in the first place, do you see what that implies?
Huh?
If I can't connect to the ley lines, what does that imply? The Lantern Rite is about to begin. My dear compatriots.
Oh, look! It's Lady Ningguang! Wow! I didn't know she was hosting it herself this year.
It must be because of the ceremony, right? The Ministry of Civil Affairs sent out a notice saying that this year they're doing a whole ceremony when they light up the Mingxiao lantern.
As we stand beneath this lantern-lit night sky, I would like to pay tribute to the ways of our forebears. We pray for the cleansing fire that exorcises evil and for peace to prevail in our nation. Let the ceremony begin.
Fire's almost out. Did we fail?
I have faith in the director. So, my time has come. There is no avoiding death, nor predicting its time. The duty of Wangshan, I now fulfill. Next Lantern Rite. If you see a butterfly, that's me coming back to see you all.
Did it work?
I believe it was a success, but
What's wrong? You two look like you've seen a ghost.
Director Hu's rattan figure is broken. I can't sense her presence anymore.
What? How is that possible? You mean Hu Tao? She's... what are we gonna do? Huh? Where'd the Traveler go?
it would seem that she had something of a breakthrough. So I sent her on her way.
A breakthrough? About what?
We're gonna save Hu Tao. I can't connect to the ley lines. I can't be obfuscated by them either. So we're gonna take Hu Tao's place. That means I can take Hu Tao's place in the array, and no one has to get sacrificed. As long as I can find her, that is. Follow the rattan figure to search. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to switch to
Prepare to be blown away.
walking. Well, that's also not what I wanted to do. I'm just basing this off from the experience I had previously with this sort of location. I imagine Ooh. Every point when it absorbs some of this. Oh, Dora Resurrection. That's every time it absorbs some of the fetter, I'm gonna have to essentially cleanse it. Go save the director. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Broken figure. She's not here, but these are her things. Check the altar. Fire in the altar has almost gone out, but some stray sparks flicker and frolic within the ashes, in true Hu Tao fashion. Broken figure. Do you remember who the rattan figure was made for? I'm sure you do. The flaming staff lies quietly on the ground, as if aware its owner has left the world. Fissures on the tree. Crooked tree at the center of the border looks just like this year's Ming Xiao lantern. There's some cracks in the middle of the trunk. Seem to lead somewhere far away. Something just flew out of your backpack. Oh. Tree shaped like Tao Do. Oh, it's the plum branch. Oh, and now I'm freaked out. Cross over to the other side towards the next life. What? And look at that. They are red spider lilies. Like I said, it's symbolic of a final farewell. I don't think I'm going the right way. And these are basically viewing her memories, I imagine. Her life plays out before her. Shaman Arts, the Rite of Homa spirits. It only seems right to walk through this. That one just burnt up. Nevertheless, I would urge caution. Focus on the task at hand. Back in a life well lived. I don't know why some of them are burning up, unless that's kind of referencing the possessions of hers that were lit. Kind of freeing her in a sense from Grim and Dad. Are you here to take me to the other side? How did I do as director? Huh? Did I do the Wangsheng funeral parlor proud?
Absolutely. You did 1,000,000 times better than me. Our little girl is the best.
Good. And I can join you with no regrets.
We're proud of you, little lady. But we only came to see you because we've missed you.
I've missed you too. But are you saying you're not here to bring me into the afterlife?
Live in life and die in death. My child, your time has not yet come. Yes, the day of reunion will come in good time. There's no need to rush. Look, someone's here to take you home.
Yes. Traveler, you're... Don't worry, I've got this. Come on, everyone's waiting for you. The tree's no longer blue. You wake up 2 days later in the back room of Boo Boo Pharmacy.
You're finally awake! How do you feel? Does anything hurt?
What happened?
You've been asleep for 2 whole days! If Baiju hadn't insisted that you were just out from exhaustion, Paimon would have been worried sick! Still, it is a relief to see you finally wake up again. Guess Baiju knew what he was talking about.
When did I get here?
The night of Lantern Rite, of course! Hu-Tao carried you here on her back. Paimon was so worried to see you unconscious. Thankfully, Zhang Li was there too, and he said you'd be fine. That being said, why did you sneak off without saying a word? Were you trying to beat Hu Tao's record for running away and getting stranded in the border?
It was an emergency.
Yeah, Paimon knows. Hu Tao told us the whole story. Sounds like you did something pretty amazing. You've had a lot of visitors over the last couple of days. Zhangli, Ningguang, Lan Yan, and pretty much everyone else you could think of.
Are they still here?
Most of them have probably left by now, but Hu Tao's still waiting out in the main room. She's been there the whole time. Anyway, you stay in bed and get some rest. Paimon will go get Baiju to take a look at you.
I need to rearrange my party here.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
It only seems right. Take a look outside. Higher. I guess we're in a slow room. Just then, you feel something cool against your face. You've been ambushed again. One more time, guess who? I recognize those dulcet tones anywhere, Zhangli. I saw the hands. Happy Lantern Rite, Director Who? Good, you still recognize me, so the fetter didn't fry your brain. I'm so glad. Looks like I can stop worrying now. Welcome back, my hero. You're the real hero. Don't be silly, it's just the two of us here. You really want to talk in glib pleasantries? Because I can out-glib you any day of the week if that's how you want to do this. Alright, so how are you holding up? I'm doing great, thanks to a certain someone. Baiju gave me a checkup too. You look remarkably well too, considering what you went through. But are you sure you're well enough to leave yet? You'll only make things worse if you power through before you're fully healed. I'll be fine. Well, I sure hope so. You know, I was really surprised you came to rescue me. You took such a huge risk. When did you become so reckless? I learned from the best, Director Who. Hey, look! Liyue Harbor looks so pretty from this angle. Let's see, what's everyone doing at this hour? Those two kids look like they're in a hurry. I bet they're racing each other to the fortune coins. And that lady over there, her cheeks are so red, you'd think she caught the sun. Yeah, she must be waiting for her lovers so they can go set off some fireworks together. Such a marvelous view. Really puts me in a poetic mood. Okay, I got something. As fresh festivities fill the streets, while lanterns light the sky like countless times before, I dwell not on the twists and turns of the bygone years, but remember this, that with each new day I receive the gift of life once more. Thank you, Elise. Happy Lantern Rite. Achievement Arts and the Rite of Homa, the spirits are calmed and life restored. We saved her! So to be totally honest, I probably should have known and kind of knew that it wasn't going to be a permanent thing, but that whole thing really wrenches the heart something fierce, as I've demonstrated. So we are we're gonna hang out here for a couple of days. Let me get my quest up here and look. Final stanza, the sanctification of Tao Do. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the border crisis has finally been resolved. It seems that Zhangling has something she wants to talk to you about in Liyue Harbor. Okay, so we need to wait a couple of days. Let me get here in our quests as well. Swirling butterflies. Okay, so we're ready for this one. Wow. Okay, so actually let's head down to the harbor and then oops. I guess we're going up to the roof. Yep. We'll just hang out here for 2 days. Yep, that's one. Oh, I see the icons on the outer ring that explain what time of day it is. Zhangling. Imagine she's at the Wan Mean restaurant. Or she's over here.
Hey, Traveler and Paimon! Oh, hey, Xiangling! What's up?
Zhangling.
You know what's up. Our get-together, of course.
Yes, finally time for that meal.
Yeah! You are free, right? You are not getting out of this without a very good reason.
As long as Hu Tao's gonna make it,
We're
we'll
not
be
the
there.
ones who held it up. That was Hu Tao. Yeah, tell me about it. She thinks being a director gives her a license to be a flake. It's like, unless there's a sizable crowd coming, it's not worth my time. But don't worry. We've agreed that this time, we're not gonna accept any more excuses from her. Oh? Who's we? Shincho and I. He said he's been wanting to invite everyone out for a long time. But given the situation with his great-grandfather, he never had the time. But amazingly, on the night of the Lantern Rite, his great-grandfather suddenly woke up. Shincho was thrilled! And he was finally able to leave the house. So we met up right away and made a plan. Wow, so his great-grandfather's gonna be alright? Yup. They had a doctor take a look and everything. He'll be just fine. According to Shincho, his great-grandfather has been eating like Paimon since he woke up. So now, the family's biggest worry is that he'll get indigestion. Well, that's good news. But somehow doesn't paint Paimon in the best light. Don't worry, it definitely does. Your appetite represents an optimistic outlook on life. Always eat to your heart's content, lest your chopsticks wither with regret. Well said, Xiangling. Yeah, that attitude is exactly what got Paimon to where she is today.
For real. How come I'm only hearing this for the first time?
Yes, for real. Like Xiangling said, always eat till your heart's content. And don't lick your chopsticks. What was it?
Don't worry. Save it for the dinner table, Paimon.
Oh, no problem. But where are we gonna eat?
At Yilong Wharf later tonight. Shincho and the others are still out there. Oh, and Hu Tao said that we'll be joined by a special guest. You'll see when you get there.
Oh, Paimon has an idea. But she'll keep it to herself for now.
I have an idea too.
Who?
Nope. Oh, that smug look. I'm keeping it to myself too.
Well, we'll see who guessed right later tonight.
I suppose we will.
What should I try this time?
Wait until night. 18 to 22. Okay. Go to Yilong Wharf. I don't know that I know where Yilong Wharf is. Wow. That might actually be a problem. Because they haven't been there before. Okay, so... It's probably as close as anything. Yep. We'll grab map things on the way. It's gonna be a real long episode, but we... Eek, what's happening? Yeah, what's happening indeed? Carp's Rest? Hello. Welcome. One's name is Fujin, a local adeptus, and this is the tiny little teapot one calls home for now. Oh, were we still in the mountain? We were still in the mountains just now. How did we suddenly end up? One invited you to come as guests, yet failed to sufficiently explain beforehand. Such behavior was careless, and one begs for your forgiveness. Paimon's just not sure this counts as an invitation, that's all. So, do you just swoosh all visitors to Chenyu Vale in here like this? Of course not. Many come and go from Chenyu Vale, but it is only in light of your incredible compatibility with the local spirit veins, that I chose to invite the two of you, Elise and Paimon. You know us? Your names were carried by the fish that swim. I have long anticipated your visit. It is a pity that now is not quite convenient, else I would have invited you to a tea-tasting banquet. Speaking of which, I am quite sorry, but I have to make a request of you. Please, speak. Thank you. I presume the two of you have heard of the tea village of Chenyu Vale, Xiaoying Village. This land has been famous for its cool, fragrant waters since ancient times. The people are of gentle character, and the pristine pebbles in its streams are exquisite. I hear a but incoming. Precisely. The waters and soil of Chenyu Vale have begun to change recently, as has the scent of its tea. Xiaoying Village will inevitably decline. Should this persist? One hopes that you too can resolve the disharmony of the soil and water on one's behalf. The water veins are spread across the mountains, but my power is no longer sufficient, nor is the present a good time for me to move about. Thus I must rely on your kindness and aid. We aren't exactly experts when it comes to dealing with soil and water. Is there a problem that Elise can just solve by resorting to gratuitous violence? Just as I heard, you are quite direct, but fret not. You are clever by nature. I trust that you shall get to the heart of any problems you might encounter. Yep, I get it. No worries. Still not quite getting it? I don't know. Use this one. Though one travels the world, if all is understood, then it would still be boring. Though I'd like to say that this matter and I, well, let us just say I shouldn't mislead you with superficial statements. My apologies. Well then, allow me to share some of the adeptal energy dwelling in the mortal world with you, Elise, to aid you in traversing the landscape, piercing the fog. Oh right, it's nice to meet you. Yeah? I mean, welcome to this place. That is to say, welcome to Chenyu Vale. Thanks. What do you mean, welcome? This was clearly a kidnapping. I'm really sorry, but I was quite looking forward to meeting you face to face, and was rather hoping you too would be magnanimous enough to forgive the impropriety. Yes. Now that you have been indwelt with my adeptal energy, Elise, the things will become much more convenient. Now please, try the wonders of said energy for yourself. Golden Carp's Leap. You glimpse wondrous pearls scattered throughout the wilds of Chenyu Vale that have absorbed errant adeptal energy and now float. Transform into a golden carp and enter them. Once you're inside the pearls, you can go anywhere you please, and you can hold the jump button to leave vertically. This way, you can cross over the mountains and forests with ease, just like the golden carp fish in Legends of Yore. Cool. Don't yawn in front of the Adeptus. By the way, Paimon's not sure if this is an appropriate thing to say, but your aura seems a bit different from that of the other Adepti we've met somehow. My friends have said similar things before, but it is only natural that each individual Adeptus has an aura of their own. Your friends, huh? Ooh, they must also be formidable Adepti, like Mooncarver or Mountain Shaper. Yes, that's exactly how it is. It's just that. Those two friends are probably busy taking care of their own affairs right now. That's why one must leave this business of nursing the water and soil to the two of you instead. Still not sure what exactly it is we're meant to do, but we'll go take a look anyway. Cool. Now, use your adeptal energy to leave the domain. How do I fish? Ooh. I forgot something important. If you see a golden... Can you hear me? Nope. Now, did you just mess up my whole quest line? Sorry, Miss Adeptus. I have more pressing matters to prioritize. But thank you for the zoomies. I also want whatever this shiny thing is. This one. Is that a turtle? That's a turtle, isn't it? The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Ooh, clean that up in a hurry. Yilong Wharf, that's where we're going. Sure, you can have the Geoculus. Hi there, turtle. Okay, I won't try and take the gemstone off your back. Ooh, look at the lotus. Ah, now we're wet. Okay. I'm gonna kind of try and make a beeline of sorts. Over to the wharf, because this is obviously an area that I was supposed to have already encountered already. Oh, that is a big chungus of a guy.
Put you on. Have a load of this. Let's move.
Yeah, I don't want to have a load of anything. Ah, yeah. Go take care of those big goblin guys that are chasing. Yeah, go away. So where's all of these, adeptal interaction points? Because I'm about to end up in a puddle that I don't want to be in. Bro, really? There we go. Okay. Wasn't quite what I wanted, but okay. Place is kind of crazy. It's a massive rope. Yeesh. Oh. Is this Yelong Wharf? This is Yelong Wharf. Nice. Well, yeah, I'm gonna have some adept tea. Thank you. Something about this probably isn't entirely right, but I really think they should have thought about where they were planning this get-together before shipping us all 800,000 miles away. It's like, okay, guys, we're having a class reunion, and yeah, you mean you guys are from Louisiana? Yeah, don't worry, we're having the reunion up in New York. So good luck. See you there. Oh, by the way, you're supposed to be there in like 3 days' time, so don't be late. I want this box because it's on the wharf.
A reward on the road.
Boing. Yes, please. If we're talking the strongest, I'd have to pick Wind Reader. After all, he was the founding master of the Chi-Men divination.
Yeah, he gets my vote too, being my ancestor and everything. Oh, and also the Silver Swallow.
In that case, I'd have to nominate the two sages of Lianshan. It's always the ones who live in seclusion and never show their skill who turn out to be the most powerful of all. Well, in the books anyway. What do you think? If this were a martial arts novel, then I'd agree with you. But unfortunately, after reading Moonlit Bamboo Forest, I'm convinced that the title should go to the White Horse of the Three Immortals of Tao Do. She's got to be hiding some kind of secret.
Huh? Is no one gonna pick the Yunlai Angler? Even the Yuhong said that her sword fighting style comes from the Yunlai Angler's rod-wielding techniques.
Yeah, so they say, but I mean, fishing just seems kind of lame in this context. Although it's more common than you think for anglers to be more than what they seem. Hey, you're all wrong. The greatest of all were obviously Old Man Wu Wang and the Lone Butterfly. Without them, there'd be no Wang Sheng funeral parlor today. Hard to argue with that.
Oh, everyone's here already.
Yeah, they didn't have to walk halfway across the continent. Elise, Paimon, you're finally here. Welcome.
Hu Tao, your hat.
Yay, she put the plum branch back on it. Well noticed, Paimon. Paimon. Yes, I added another plum branch.
Ooh, so now you and the Traveler have matching plum branches. But, anyway, what are you all up to?
We're debating who's the best out of the 8 adepts.
Well, kind of. An open-ended debate, maybe. We're just shooting the breeze, really. That's right. The only way you could settle a question like this would be with those special goggles they have in light novels, where you can read someone's power level just by looking at them.
Has Shincho been getting you into light novels?
Welcome, Elise. My family tell me that you and Hu Tao performed a very risky ceremony and cured great-grandfather's illness in the process. I cannot thank you enough for your efforts. No matter what kind of trouble you may encounter in the future, you will always find a helping hand at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. It was a team effort. Yeah, I know. My father and brother will thank everyone individually in the coming days. That team right there. Why go to all that trouble, Qingyu? Save yourself the effort. Just admit to me here and now that the strongest of the 8 adepts are the Lone Butterfly and Old Man Wu Wang. Then we'll be square.
Come on, enough with the debate already. Everyone's here now, so let's eat. Paimon, you're up. It's time to share your grand philosophy of life with everyone.
Put her on the spot.
Okay, one sec. It's like, always eat to your heart's content, lest your... what was the rest again?
Lest your chopsticks wither in regret.
Right, yeah, that's it.
Whoa, Paimon, you can't stumble through a motto you live by. It's bad luck. You'll make your life full of stumbling blocks, too. Come on, you can do it. One more time, from the top.
Always eat to your heart's content, lest your chopsticks wither in regret.
That's the spirit.
So is it time to dig in now? Paimon, did you forget about our special guest? Oh, right! Paimon remembers now! Actually, Paimon guessed who it is already, but, you know, no point in saying it out loud or anything.
You don't sound too confident. You don't have a clue who it is, do you?
Yes, actually. It's obvious who it is. It's... you know who. Traveler, a little help?
Is it Yunjin? Correct, it's our very own Yunjin. So you haven't forgotten what she said last time. Look, she's taking the stage.
Whoa! Isn't that the director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe?
Amazing.
I never would have expected to see her all the way out here in Yilong Wharf.
Greetings, everyone. I will perform the sanctification of Tao Du. I'm going to keep messing that up. One more time, for all of my friends who were unable to join the festivities during the Lantern Rite. My apologies for not being able to set up a grander stage.
Aw, that's so nice! She's doing a whole new performance for everyone who couldn't attend last time.
Shh, she's about to begin. You should have gone with Elise into the border that day. I get that you care about Elise's well-being, but the fact is it wouldn't have helped. I'd have just been an extra liability if something went wrong. Besides, Ningguang changed the plan and sent me to the chasm instead. I can't be in two places at once. If you're not happy about it, why don't you file a complaint at Yujing Terrace? And report the Tianquan to the Tianquan? I know that's not how it's pronounced, but actually I was thinking the Yuheng. She's not afraid of a confrontation. Forget it. I'll let it go since everyone's fine. Heh. Wangshu Inn is a fine location. All of Liyue is a fine location. Well said. Boss, another serving of dipped shrimp, please, with some dipping spices. And one almond tofu. There's a dynamic there that I'm not familiar with as well. Hey, the crisis is resolved. Why the long face, Tianquan? Thanks to Director Hu and Elise, disaster was averted. But we still do not know what caused the crisis in the first place. I know you are well informed, Captain. So I trust you are aware that recently, the nation of Natlan has recently endured some major events relating to the ley lines and to issues of life and death. It makes me wonder whether these events might somehow be connected on a deeper level. If they are, then this will be bigger than just Liyue and Natlan. I'll send word to my business partners and keep an eye out for any similar incidents in the other nations. Right now, though, I say put those worries to one side and focus on enjoying these stunning sights before they disappear for another year. But of course, you don't need to teach me about work-life balance. I am no kitching. I don't know why. Every time I've seen it, her name, I've always assumed it was like a K sound instead of a CH. But every time I've heard it pronounced, it's always kitching because it's like reminds me of kitching. Is that right? Well then, why are you still wearing the same old hairpin? Didn't I tell you to use my pay to buy yourself a new one? I wouldn't dare touch Captain Beidu's Mora without final confirmation. What if you'd been speaking in jest? I'd never hear the end of it. Do I really have to go pick one out for you? Alright, suits me. Let's go take a stroll through the fair. How cute. Well done. When did our straight-talking captain learn to read between the lines, hmm? That's enough. Are you coming or not? Why not? Let's go. There's all these chest opening. Hey, it's Kaching and Ganyu. Still working, Ganyu? Sorry it's been so busy. Huh? Oh, Kaching, it's fine. Nothing out of the ordinary. Elise and Director Hu are the real stars this year. That's no reason to diminish your own contribution. Of course, they were the biggest heroes. But we played our part and played it well. The Ministry of Civil Affairs responded at record speed, did we not? Even though, on the surface, this incident looks negligible compared to the disasters of the Archon War, it was a very close call. Things could have been unimaginably worse had we not found a solution. You're right. Actually, I have a question about the 7 and 8 gates method we ended up using. How come I've never seen any records of it in the Yuhai Pavilion before? Oh, you want to know about the origins of the array? Ningguang made the whole thing up. Huh? I'm joking. In truth, a letter with all the critical information suddenly appeared in Yujing Terrace on the day when we needed it. Even Yilan was unable to track down where it had come from. Wait, the info just appeared out of thin air? Then wasn't that a bit of a risky strategy on Ningguang's part? It may appear that way, but if you think about it carefully, everything slowly starts to make sense. How many people in all of Liyue could know about both the crisis and the secret art, while also possessing the ability to deliver a letter without leaving a trace? Ah, you mean Master and her friends. I see. And there's another dynamic that we haven't seen. We need to play this more often so we can get more of the actual story going on. Jian Yu. That young lass from Rongsheng Funeral Parlor is rather impressive. Cloud Retainer. Ah, okay. Walks along the mortals as, gotcha. One's curiosity was piqued when Rex Lapis chose to serve as her consultant. But only now does one understand the true intent behind his decision. Agreed. And yet what a rare delight it is to hear such effusive praise from you, Cloud Retainer. Rare? Pray, elaborate a little further.
In the past, you may have uttered something to the tune of this. Though the last displays a measure of talent, it is nothing more than Shenhe or Ganyu could have achieved if placed in the same circumstances.
One would never deride others as a means of praising one's own children. Wang Sheng last displayed great determination and fortitude. Does that not make her deserving of a few words of praise? It certainly does, and she is not the first. I've lived in Liyue Harbor for a long time now, and I can tell you that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has produced generation upon generation of outstanding directors. Streetward Rambler speaks true. The god Tao Du was not our friend, but neither was he our enemy. He had not cared greatly for all living things, and volunteered to sanctify himself to pacify the underworld. Not even 8 Adepti would have been able to overpower him, much less the 8 Adepts. When he became the Border, he likely never imagined that mortals would preserve and maintain his new form this far into the future.
With all of that said, I realize the name of the young lady from the funeral parlor is still unknown to me.
The director's surname is Hu. Her given name is Tao. Hu. Ah, as in our word for butterfly, yes? No. Hu as in mischief maker. Then Tao must likewise be the Tao that means mischief in our tongue? No. In fact, it is the same Tao as appears in Tao Du.
Ah, so Hu as in butterfly, and Tao as in Tao Du. A fine name. Fitting indeed.
It's not butterfly. He just said that it was Hu as in mischief maker. No, Hu as in mischief maker, incessant pestering, and wanton gluttony.
I say, I was merely trying to liven up the mood. Why is Hu Tao permitted to make mischief while I am not?
Nice. Ha, the clue is in the name. If you wish to change yours from Mountain Shaver to Mischief Maker, be my guest. Why not have some tea? This is a rare spirit sprout cultivar that Rex Lapis brought back all the way from King Chinksa village. It'd be a shame to miss out. May there be more good tea to share in the coming year. I'm sure there shall be. Quest completed. The sanctification of Tao Du. And now everybody's left.
We should consider choosing another transportation plan.
Okay, so go here. Send and received envelopes. Oh, I've received some more envelopes. New gift envelopes. Yearlies. I've had back-to-back stage performances all over the place with this Lantern Rite, so things have been a bit hectic, which is why this gift envelope is reaching you several days late. Anyway, in the coming year, I wish you success in all your endeavors and everything that goes as you desire. I too have heard of your great deeds this Lantern Rite. You truly are the unrivaled champion of Liyue Harbor. As it happens, I'm planning to adapt your story into an all-new opera. Once I am done, I shall send you a front-row ticket to sit before the stage and watch someone sing your very own tale. I imagine it shall be quite the unique delight. I'm pretty sure I've saved these two earlier, but I want to save. And this one. For Elise's eyes only. Oh, it's from Hutao. My dear friend, let me wish you fortune, mirth, joy, and good cheer, and a happy Lantern Rite, year upon year. You truly outdid yourself during this year's celebrations, I must say. Witnessing you swoop in like a heaven-sent hero, even I was left speechless. If it wasn't for you, who knows what might have happened? Just think, if I'd wanted to come visit you next year, I'd have had no other choice but to flutter about your ears in butterfly form. Anyway, that consultant of mine's been pestering me to take my medicine again, so I'd better go deal with him. But when you get a moment, don't forget to pay your favorite funeral director a visit. Yes. that's other ones. Okay. Swirling butterflies is complete. Lantern Rite. Our parlor has no master. And we saved Hu Tao. And we unlocked. I'm glad she was an option. For this. I'm gonna try, not this episode, but soon. Probably tomorrow. I don't know. Tomorrow is what? Friday? Probably tomorrow, if I still have time. I'm gonna try to complete this. So we can get the outfit too, because I kind of want that too. We do. I don't actually have Hu Tao in my characters. Next time her banner comes around, we're definitely gonna pull for her. And Kitching as well, but that's less pertinent to this event. 1 day and 14 hours left, so yeah, okay. So that successfully completes the majority of that, and overall completes the story of the Lantern Rite for this year. I just wanted to double check here and make sure. Make sure we're not on a time crunch or missing anything that we're supposed to. Mission quests not concerned about. That one's not unlocked. That one's wolves. This is the Archon quest, so this is not oh. What? Oh, that's fascinating. So these activities here were actually part of the Archon quest. It wasn't part of the Lantern Rite. That threw me off. So probably need to do that one next. What I want to do before we wrap up here, because it is way later than I had planned, I am... Where am I at? Elon Wharf. I am... I'm gonna put a star there. And... And we're gonna go back to Liyue and see if Hu Tao is back at the funeral parlor. Just to check in with her, you know. That was definitely a emotional roller coaster. Hi. She okay? Are you accosting me? In Liyue, it's generally not customary for people to speak to those of us from the Wangsheng funeral parlor. Therefore, you must be Outlanders, or are you something else? You probably count as something else. Could it be? I stare death straight in the eye when others dare not. I have nothing to do with what has led you here. I have nothing to do with where you shall go. Go, lost soul, into the light. Oh. I don't think we can actually visit. Let me see here. I'll have to unlock her as a playable character and progress through her story quest to fully interact with her at the time. That's sad. Well, we'll unlock her eventually. Pretty sure. So we looked at the wish. We don't have her as a featured character at all in these. She's not even in there at all. Really? Oop, bonk. Bonk again. Oh. That's not the bonk I wanted. Nope, she's not there either. Interesting. He's not in any of them. So, well, that is basically the wrap up for the primary portion of the Lantern Rite. Like I said, we'll try and finish it up in another video. It's probably going to be one that I'm going to have to record off from stream because of how other things line up. But that is everything for this episode. For those of you watching after the stream, I do want to remind you that we stream these videos live at twitch.tv/unexpectedlyrandom. We are here Monday through Saturday at roughly 7 p.m. Central Time. Make sure you follow us on Twitch to join the chaos and check out our streaming schedule for the current lineup. We also have a Facebook and Instagram. Those are the best places to stay up to date with any changes that may occur pertaining to the streaming schedule. And we have a TikTok and the social media platform formerly known as Twitter if you want to check us out over there. Otherwise, if you're enjoying the content over there on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a lot, and it lets us know what content you guys are enjoying. That's everything for this episode of Genshin Impact, featuring the 2025 Lantern Rite Festival. Hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you so much for joining me on this journey. And don't forget to catch the wrap-up episode that'll be going up after this one sometime. It was it had me in tears, as you may have you noticed there. It really tugs at the heartstrings. So I'm glad we saved Hu Tao. I probably should have expected we were going to save her somehow, but that was tough. Sleeping may be difficult later. So, but that is all I've got for today. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for watching, and we will see you in the next one. Until then, stay random.